faint.
Scarlett was genuinely so shocked.
And Gigi Hadid is breaking her silence so much. He says the co-parents have
prioritize your time.
All right, time to...
At the New York premiere for #1 on the Call Sheet, the new 2-part documentary.
Something like this with all of these amazing names that came through and done it, that's a big deal.
Denzel Washington, Will Smith, The Rock, and Idris Elba. 25 prominent black actors open up about their rise to fame. Produced by Kevin Hart and Jamie Foxx, it took more than 5 years to make.
Just working out the schedules. We took a while just to grab everybody.
Yo, #1. It's an accomplishment for most actors.
So what does #1 on the Call Sheet mean? It's when you're listed as the first star contact on the daily filming schedule, a prestigious placement that comes with respect and responsibility.
A lot of people rely on you to be kind of the kickstart of the energy. They rely on you to be consistent.
We don't get here without your Denzels and Morgans.
Eddie Murphy, he was like, Kevin Hart, he's a great actor. Lawrence Fishburne was saying the same thing about you.
Those are names that have helped me generate whatever levels of success I have in this business. It starts because of what they were able to do.
Stop it!
Star Wars: The Force Awakens, I mean, that changed your life.
Very much so.
How do you hope that your story has possibly allowed the narrative in Hollywood to change and to say that we can have black heroes?
You know, we're seeing the evidence of that happening. You know, to mention of a recent Anthony Mackie as Captain America. It's just about keeping it positive and moving forward.
The late Chadwick Boseman's Black Panther co-stars, Michael B. Jordan and Daniel Kaluuya, honor him in the doc, streaming March 28th on Apple TV+.
We haven't seen anyone like him since Sidney Poitier.
Chadwick Boseman's on-screen mom, Angela Bassett, is one of 17 powerhouse actresses featured in Part 2, including Halle Berry, Viola Davis, Whoopi Goldberg, and Alfre Woodard.
It never is and never was about competition. It is a sisterhood.
Still ahead.
Whoa!
A rear look inside Britney Spears' home. With son Jaden following in his mom's musical footsteps.
That's sick.
Then Jack Quaid on growing up with Dad Dennis and Mom Meg Ryan.
No one deserves it more than her.
His new movie with Jack Nicholson's son, Ray.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm nervous.
It is time to drop your buffs. We are merged.
Survivor Sunday kicks off 2 OMG nights.
Miles and I, we're just going to cause absolute chaos.
2 rebels become kings of the jungle.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Anyone.
I'm ready to go to battle.
And Monday,
It is time to vote.
Oh, wait, hold on, Jono.
the OMG Tribal.
What is happening? Oh my God.
2 unmissable OMG nights starts Sunday.
With retirement around the corner, I wanted to make sure I have the full picture when it comes to how my family will be looked after financially if anything happens to me.
Welcome to Golden Insurance. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like a quote for Golden Life Insurance.
Sure. If you're an Australian resident aged 40 to 80, you can apply for cover. And depending on your age, you can choose a benefit amount of up to $250,000.
Okay, great.
Applying can be a breeze with no medicals or blood tests, just a few health and lifestyle questions.
That easy.
Plus, you get a 100% early payout if you're diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Sounds good. And that money could be used to support my family financially or even be used as a gift. I'll do it.
Golden Insurance is rated excellent on Trustpilot and is backed by an independent Australian-owned insurer. Plus, when you sign up, you'll receive a free will kit. Make your golden years shine. To get a free no-obligation quote, call one of our specialist life insurance teams today on 1-800-940-346 or visit goldeninsurance.com.au.
Go solar with Solar Heart and start saving today. Get a Solar Heart solar power system and an eligible home battery and save $750. Add a battery to an existing system and save $500. Get smart. Get Solar Heart.
I love pork. That is no mystery. The mystery for me is why some of you don't. ¿Por qué? You see, life's tastier when you get some pork on your fork.
No other game show this year has given away this much money. For weeknights on 10.
I love being a mom.
Britney Spears shared this proud mama moment of now 18-year-old son Jaden playing the piano at her home, writing, "He's a genius and I'm in awe of him. I can't believe he's mine."
I really want to see her again.
After years apart, Jaden reconciled with Britney last November in LA. E.T. has learned that the gifted piano player is exploring music-related career goals and potential business opportunities in town.
My son just played. Oh my God!
He's got them creative genes running through his veins. All right, now to this proud son, Jack Quaid, talking about mom Meg Ryan's return to the spotlight.
We got to see your mom first in a Super Bowl commercial and then in the Oscars with Billy Crystal. What's it like to see her step into her spotlight again?
Oh my God, unbelievable. Like, I mean, I'm very biased, but no one deserves it more than her.
Well, Mom Meg and Dad Dennis Quaid certainly passed the baton to Jack, who heads up the new action comedy Novocaine as a banker turned hero. The catch? He can't feel pain.
You gotta be careful, dude. You can still die. You're not Wolverine.
It was a whole process of just getting used to not showing pain whenever I get punched in a fight scene.
Right.
Like, that's a very natural human reaction to be like, ugh.
You know, you get messed up pretty badly in this film, but I feel like The Boys prepared you for a role like this.
One key difference in this movie is that the blood on my face is my own blood, whereas on The Boys, it's someone else's.
In the movie out Friday, he goes head-to-head with another star's kid, Jack Nicholson's son, Ray.
Had you crossed paths before Novocaine?
You know, interestingly enough, we never had, but I definitely had heard his name just from growing up here.
Well, in the spirit of Novocaine, what is the most painful injury you sustained?
I broke my hand twice in a row. My pinky is this is as straight as it goes.
Coming up.
Cheers, old boy. Okay.
Sting and Shaggy.
Spilling the ET.
What you never knew about the music superstars and close friends.
What is the funniest situation we've been in together? Please don't tell the truth.
Then, country singer Ingrid Andress's first TV interview after a botched national anthem performance sent her to rehab.
I didn't realize how, out of control this was getting.
Sam Pang finally finds the courage to step away from the safety of panel shows to host his own.
Seems a bit passive-aggressive.
How about Sam Pang hosts his own Tonight Show? Because what's more reassuring than an old format?
No.
All right, what would you say?
Join me for my new show. There'll be great guests, lots of segments, might even be fun.
Job done. We make a pretty good team. Want to grab a drink after work?
Wouldn't have thought so.
I know how the saying goes, but I want to be here for a good time and a long time, which is why I've got Seniors Home and Contents Insurance. It's a quick and easy way to protect the things you hold dear while you live your life knowing you're covered. I adjusted my excess to help lower my premiums and saved 20% when I combined my home and contents under one policy. With Australian seniors, life's not just good, it's booming. Call 136 043 for a quote or visit seniors.com.au.
The Lazy Boy Comfort Sale is here with 20 to 40% off. Get the Oakland Power Recliner now just $1199. Save 40% off the Derby Power Recliner. Plus save big on the Harbour Town. 20% off all Lazy Boy on now. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy.
This is an urgent message from the Smith family. Times are tough and there's no doubt a lot of Australians are feeling it. More and more people are experiencing poverty and the impact it's having on children is worrying. I see it every day. Low-income families are amongst the hardest hit and children's education is at risk. Right now, there are 15,000 Australian children waiting for sponsors to support their education. Many of these children will be going without the essentials and extra learning support they need. We urgently need sponsors for every one of these 15,000 children. Please go online or call 1-800-572-124 to sponsor a child with the Smith family. Your sponsorship will make the world of difference to a child. Please go online or call now.
I was a mobile plan operator. I'd gone in to help with a descaling operation. I was watching the hose fill with the fluid when everything went blurry. The nature of the damage to my eyesight means that I'll need treatment for the rest of my life. Legal representation came up and I thought, well, why not give LHD a call? Once I spoke to LHD, they really put my mind at ease. I just was thinking, how am I going to make ends meet? So to me, LHD's no win, no fee policy, that was a real standout. I found dealing with LHD always pleasurable and always easy. The settlement gave me peace of mind and it's made it possible for me and my boys to not have to worry so much about our future. We can go on living our life the way that we used to.
If you've been affected by the recent extreme weather and you're an Allianz customer, our team is ready to support you. Lodge your claim online today at allianzclaims.com.au.
New Gogglebox, it's wild.
What the hell's that?
It's a mole.
Oh, game on. Mole. 7:30 tonight, only on 10.
Hi, everybody. This is Shaggy.
And I'm Sting.
And we're spilling the ET.
What do you remember from the first time we met?
That was in Antwerp, in Belgium.
Yeah.
I came backstage and you said, you introduced yourself to me, and I said, oh, yeah, I think I know you.
Were you wearing something that I
was wearing a really blingy watch. You said, is that where your royalties went?
What's your favorite song that we recorded together?
That we recorded together. Crooked Tree was actually my favorite song we recorded
I
together.
bet you have a point there.
Crooked Tree. It was something that was it was new. I like to be uncomfortable, and you make me uncomfortable every day.
It's creative discomfort.
It is creative discomfort, and it pushes you towards greatness.
Greatness that earned the dynamic duo a Grammy back in 2019 for their reggae album 44876. Now they have a new single, Till I'm On and out now. And while Sting is currently on his Sting 3.0 tour, he and Shaggy are performing at the Reggae Rise Up Festival in Florida this week.
Right up till I'm morning. Till I'm Morning is such a joyous song. Everybody who hears it starts to smile. We be killing this beat, yeah.
You did give me a little bit of a resistance when we were cutting it.
You told me you're not singing the rhythm quite right.
Light is in the air.
What's your favorite song of mine?
Same one that Paul McCartney likes.
Oh, Fields of Gold.
Yeah, fantastic. Song I wish I wrote.
As we lie in fields of gold. Well, my favorite song of yours, It Wasn't Me.
It Wasn't Me.
It's a morality play, like a medieval morality play.
But you know, people don't get that.
They don't?
Yeah, they just look at me as that's the guy that sing the cheating song. And it really bothers me.
No, it's a very moral song.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You hear that? You're from the Englishman.
What is the funniest situation we've been in together? Please don't tell the truth.
Dude, there's so much. There's a couple of yoga ones.
Not tantric yoga, no, don't go there.
You're currently on tour. What is your pre-show ritual?
I have all kinds of voodoo that I do before I go on stage.
Really?
Mainly to do with this little muscle here.
Now, my ritual, you really smell it. It's an aroma. That's why it's called a green room. Yeah.
This tea is getting better, have you noticed?
Yeah.
Shaggy keeping it real and smoky.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's keep the music exclusives rolling now with some candid confessions from country singer Ingrid Andress.
In her first TV interview, Ingrid is opening up about that viral national anthem performance, Gone Wrong, with our Cassie DeLora.
I've been hiding for like 7 months. After the anthem, I checked myself into rehab, and it was the best thing that has ever happened.
So you were struggling behind the scenes then?
I had parted ways with the first and only manager I've ever had, and then I broke up with my long-term boyfriend, and that's when I started abusing alcohol. It got out of control very quickly.
So many artists showing their love for you and showing their support.
Elle King texted, and Kelsey Ballerina, Karen Fairchild from Little Big Town.
Oh, say, can you see?
11 days ago, the 33-year-old faced her fear and sang the national anthem, this time without issue at a hockey game in Colorado. She just released a new song, Footprints, written for her supportive siblings.
Through the years, I'd make mistakes.
To encourage them to go out and pursue their dreams. What better way to be like, hey, look, you can still mess up on a grand scale and still come back.
Is this first of many more songs to come?
It is.
You can follow the footprints I left for you.
Still ahead, when Lenny met Lenny.
Tell them what your name is.
Lenny. See the sweet moment when Lenny Kravitz made a young fan's night.
Formula One is back. And the new season starts right here in Australia.
It's lights out. We're racing in Melbourne.
Over 3 massive days, watch our Aussies Piastri and Dillon light up their home track.
Unbelievable!
The Australian Grand Prix starts tomorrow, live on 10.
I finished my evening shift and I came home and I was sort of getting ready for bed and I received a call saying that Neil had had an accident. He had a fall. He'd hit his head on a concrete surface. One of the doctors explained the extent of Neil's injuries and I knew that our life had changed in that moment. I always remember Neil saying to anybody, just watch the stairs. We're the place that they go to eat and drink at. These are quite hazardous for an area for the public to go to. So I hopped on, I started looking up public liability lawyers and LHD lawyers were on there. I looked at some of their testimonials. I also read that they were a no win, no fee, which we weren't in a financial position to pay for legal fees. A couple of times we had some serious roadblocks and one thing that I admire with LHDs is that they took those roadblocks and turned them into a positive.
The money that we got awarded helps try to live, can't say a normal life, but a better life.
No win, no fee, LHD.
Don't fit in at other gyms? Then you belong at Planet Fitness.
Welcome.
With tons of cardio and strength equipment, personalised program design, and dozens of weekly classes, all included in a friendly and judgment-free community. We're not a gym, we're Planet Fitness.
Whatever they get up to, protect them with NexGuard Spectra Spot On for Cats. The most complete protection against fleas, ticks, mites, heartworm, worms, even tapeworms. All in one easy monthly application. NexGuard Spectra.
Stop struggling with tangled cords and low battery when you need power most. Get Clever Charge Away, the all-new fast, light and wireless slim power bank. Clever Charge Away features built-in 3-in-1 cables so you can leave the extra charges behind. Plus, with magnetic wireless charging feature, you just attach your iPhone, Android or headphones and let the power flow. Get to cleverrange.com.au, order right now and you can get 2 for only $99. It's only while stocks last. Order now.
At Spotlight, life's what you make it. VIP save 30 to 50% off all fabric by the metre, including apparel, quilting, furnishing, sheer and more. So make it, sell it and create it for less. All backed by our bargain guarantee. Sail on now. At Spotlight, it's what you make it.
Coming Monday, a must-see television event.
I wouldn't say must-see, it's a Tonight Show.
Sam Pang tonight on 10.
Tomorrow on ET, meet Lilo come to life.
Hi, my name is Maya Kealoha, and this is my first ET interview.
Why co-star Zach Galifianakis better watch out. Maya is coming for you. I fell in love with this little girl the minute I met her. The audience is going to love her too.
Someone else you've probably fallen in love with.
Oh.
Before we go, we know Lenny Kravitz is an artist for all ages, but imagine it's your first concert and this happens.
Your first show? Your first show ever? Come up here. name is?
Lenny.
We call that manifesting. Lil Lenny, rocking a DIY tee, got a signed tambourine from Big Lenny and even led the crowd in a rock star jam session.
I go out there and I want to hug the people, and we do Let Love Rule, and we all come together.
Oh,
Well, she wants to be Little Lenny. She's like, I'm Little Lenny.
Little Lenny can have his day. I like Big Lenny. Good night, everybody.
Am I stupid or are you just amazing?
New Taskmaster will leave Takashi in a world of confusion.
Do something sus with this pineapple.
I'm doing sus or I'm... No, don't sus. I do sus. Oh, sorry. You doing sus? I got sussed by you. I still don't know what is sus yet.
You're dodgy. You're dodgy.
Hey, man, come on. Come on.
Join Takashi on New Taskmaster. Coming to Thursdays on 10.
Search Seeing Eye Dogs now to give just $5 a month. Help train a special puppy into a loyal Seeing Eye Dog who can change or even save a life. You'll get this welcome pack and updates on your puppy's progress. And you'll help someone who's blind or has low vision.
I know I can do anything because this amazing animal gives me that confidence.
Please become a Seeing Eye Dogs puppy sponsor today.
I wish I had the right uniform and school shoes like the other kids. I really want to go on excursions, but I know Mum's worried about money, so I'm not going to ask. And homework? It didn't used to be so hard, but I'm still trying. I won't give up.
Molly's doing everything she can to succeed at school. But how can she move forward when poverty holds her back? If you agree that every child deserves a chance to achieve all they're capable of, sponsor a child with the Smith family. Please go online or call 1-800-572-083. You can stop poverty getting in the way of a child's potential. Sponsor a child like Molly today.
I just wish I had the things I need for school. Then I know I could do better.
With retirement around the corner, I wanted to make sure I have the full picture when it comes to how my family will be looked after financially if anything happens to me.
Welcome to Golden Insurance. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like a quote for Golden Life Insurance.
Sure. If you're an Australian resident aged 40 to 80, you can apply for cover. And depending on your age, you can choose a benefit amount of up to $250,000.
Okay, great.
Applying can be a breeze with no medicals or blood tests, just a few health and lifestyle questions.
That easy.
Plus, you get a 100% early payout if you're diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Sounds good. And that money could be used to support my family financially or even be used as a gift. I'll do it.
Golden Insurance is rated excellent on Trustpilot and is backed by an independent Australian-owned insurer. Plus, when you sign up, you'll receive a free will kit. Make your golden years shine. To get a free no-obligation quote, call one of our specialist life insurance teams today on 1-800-940-346 or visit goldeninsurance.com.au.
Vet bills reimbursed with no excess to pay is all part of the RSPCA pet insurance feeling. Right, Lola? You can claim up to $20,000 a year, choose from 4 levels of cover, and you're helping support the amazing work of the RSPCA. Plus, buy now and you'll get 1 month free. Choose Australia's most trusted pet insurance today. Call 136 137 or search RSPCA Pet Insurance.
As a mum, I know life's unpredictable and I want to make sure my kids will be looked after financially if anything ever happened to me. That's why I'm not putting things off anymore and taking steps to protect the life we've built.
Welcome to Direct Cover. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like a quick quote for life insurance, please.
Absolutely. If you're an Australian resident aged 18 to 70, you can apply. And depending on your age, you can choose a benefit amount up to $1.5 million to help give you and your loved ones some peace of mind.
Great.
You won't need a medical or blood test to apply, just answer some health and lifestyle questions. You'll also get a 100% early payout of your life insurance benefit amount if you're diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Sounds good. And that money could help with our mortgage. I'll do it.
Direct Cover Life Insurance is backed by an independent Australian-owned insurer, and Direct Cover is part of a global group whose award-winning brands have excellent Trustpilot ratings. Helping to protect the life you've built. To get a free no-obligation quote, call one of our specialist life insurance team today at 1800 861 295 or visit directcover.com.au.
Here in Kenya, worried mothers face another sleepless night. Aisha is just 2 years old and her body is starting to shut down. She has severe acute malnutrition. Extreme drought has caused a devastating shortage of food. Malnutrition is painful, ruthless, and deadly. But there's a simple solution that your support could help quickly provide.
This packet of food paste is cheap, nutritious, and could quickly help save a child's life.
Hunger is already threatening to take the life of the next child. So please don't wait to donate. Before another sleepless night, call 1-800-716-854 or go to savethechildren.org.au to give $10 a month. Thank you.
Must cost you a fortune to cool this place, Glenn. Time to make the switch to solar.
You're the one that used to turn the lights off for extra training, AB.
I just called.
Boost switch to Tier 1 panels for an incredible...
What's wrong, what happened, and that it's okay to fight against that and to get results that I deserved. One of the things that really stood out to me was the no win, no fee. Basically, if it hadn't been no win, no fee, I couldn't have afforded to pay them if I hadn't won. The settlement that we received was the best outcome that we could hope for, and so very much appreciative.
No win, no fee, LHD. The Good Guys Doorbuster deals are on now. Get this Hisense QLED TV, $1,695. Over $360 off this Westinghouse fridge. This Dyson Gen 5 Detect, $995. Plus this LG soundbar, $495. Doorbuster deals only at The Good Guys.
Want dewy, luminous skin? Blur and smooth the appearance of skin with Revlon Illuminance Glow Filter from Chemist Warehouse. This lightweight multitasker provides sheer coverage to blur the appearance of pores, fine lines and imperfections. The light-reflecting formula also contains squalane to visibly smooth skin. For a dewy, filter-like finish and to add more radiance, try Revlon Illuminance Glow Filter, just $17.47 at Chemist Warehouse. Now pair with new Revlon Illuminance Glow Wands. Live or feel fabulous at Chemist Warehouse.
It's a supercharged Saturday of football. Adelaide Stephen Malt joins football tonight. Then the Wanderers take on Melbourne Victory.
Brilliant finish.
And Perth-based Brisbane. Live on 10 Bold and Paramount+.
I mean, you look familiar. I just can't tell from where.
Oh, if it isn't my third favorite sister.
Hi.
Hi. What's with the uniform?
Didn't tell you? Got a job.
Beth, why?
I wanted to help Dad so he doesn't have to take so many doubles. Could actually be around more.
Just don't fall behind in school, okay? It's important.
Relax. I know.
Hey, I want you to have fun in high school. Make up for the time I missed. Don't grow up too fast, Beth. Have some pizza.
Gluten-free?
Yeah, the toppings are.
My brother has this idea that high school is supposed to be so great, but it's only because he never went. I mean, he just assumes I have all these friends. I wish.
Well, high school's hard. I didn't have that many friends when I was your age.
They're only saying that to make me feel better. I mean, everyone loves you. You're like the most popular teacher here.
Maybe it wasn't always that way. It takes a while for people to see greatness. It'll happen for you, Beth, just like it happened for me. Lunch is almost over. We should go. Hey, let me see your phone. Unlock it, I won't look. Okay, let me see. Put my phone number in. There. Now I'm Crystal in your phone, and you'll be Frank in mine. Crystal and Frank. What is it?
Oh, I just wish we didn't have to be so secretive.
Look, people won't understand what we have. Sometimes God puts soulmates in different generations. But if you tell anybody, they won't let us be together, and you don't want that, do you?
No, I don't know.
Sure you do. You know, nobody cares about you as much as I do, don't you?
The biggest stars from around the world will be on iron.
It's Katy Perry.
Daryl Braithwaite here.
Emma Bunton here from the Spice Girls.
They'll choose what our idols will sing.
Can't wait to hear it.
The stakes are higher than ever.
So exciting. Australian Idol, Sunday at 7.
Tired of the endless list of things that need doing? Maintenance, bills? Don't you wish you had the time to just enjoy life? At Ingenia Lifestyle, you will. Jump into one of our over 55s communities, get a taste for our resort-style facilities, and feel what it's like to be part of a friendly, buzzing community. Beautifully designed, low-maintenance homes with no exit fees or stamp duty. Plus, you keep your capital gains. Stop wishing, start living. Ingenia Lifestyle.
Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon is on. Buy a car and you get to choose $3 grand discount, $3 grand extra trade, $3 grand cashback, or $3 grand's worth of accessories from Oz Off-Road. Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon. Hurry, ends Wednesday night.
The Amart Lounge Sale ends Sunday. Get 20 to 50% off all lounges, sofas and recliners. Like the Federer range, now up to $1,000 off. And the Mezcal range, now up to $500 off. Offer ends Sunday at Amart.
New Nivea Brightening Micellar Water. Cleanse and remove even waterproof makeup with 5% serum-infused micellar water with vitamin C, revealing instantly glowing skin. Nivea Serum-Infused Brightening Micellar Water. Nivea is for skin.
This autumn, bring any national home solar offer for any size package to Arise Solar on a like-for-like system, and Arise Solar will beat it. Plus, your choice of bonus gift valued up to $1,500 at no extra cost.
Limited offer. Call 1-800-ARISE Solar.
Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon is on. Buy a car and you get to choose $3 grand discount, $3 grand extra trade, $3 grand cashback, or $3 grand's worth of accessories from Oz Off-Road. Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon. Hurry, ends Wednesday night.
Soresto knows pet parenting is the best, but sometimes they get into situations. That sucks. Fleas and ticks suck too. Literally. Soresto can help with this one. One collar provides the longest lasting protection for 8 continuous months. For extended flea and tick protection, stop sucking with Soresto.
Kick your sleep apnea out of the park with So They CPAP Clinic.
This Sleep Awareness Month, get ResMed's AirSense 11 Auto Set for $1,699. Need a mask? Add one for $46 more.
Stop snoring with Sove.
I've dedicated my life to protecting animals around the world, and that begins at home. That's where Tractive comes in. With real-time GPS, I can track my pet's location with an easy-to-use app. I can also set up a virtual fence around my yard, and if they leave, I get an instant notification. That's how Tractive helps me and you keep our pets safe and healthy.
Now available at JB Hi-Fi.
Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon is on. Buy a car and you get to choose $3 grand discount, $3 grand extra trade, $3 grand cashback, or $3 grand's worth of accessories from Oz Off-Road. Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon. Hurry, ends Wednesday night.
At the stage in life where you want to enjoy your time, at Ingenia Lifestyle you can. Enjoy beautifully designed low-maintenance homes with no exit fees or stamp duty, and any capital gain is yours. Stop wishing, start living. Ingenia Lifestyle.
Get ready to win. The Good Friday Appeal raffle is back with over $250,000 in prizes to be won, including a brand new Mazda CX-80, a Majestic Night SLE Caravan, a luxurious bedroom package from Thor, and much more. Purchase 5 tickets or more to enter the bonus draw to win 2 return flights to Europe with Qatar Airways. Buy your tickets now for $10 and make a child's day today.
Morning. Elizabeth Thomas?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Detective McLennan with the Maury County Sheriff's Department. I need to ask you a few questions. Is there someone you can call to come along with? So there's been an allegation by another student that she saw you and your teacher kissing in his classroom.
What? What teacher?
I don't know what to tell you. It's just not true.
Well, the student seemed to be pretty sure about what she saw there, Mr. Cummins.
Well, the student must be confused or lying.
So then you don't have any relationship with Elizabeth Thomas?
I'm her teacher. That's the relationship. She's a kid from a troubled family who's never been in school before in her life. Of course I gave her a little extra attention. She needs it.
What kind of extra attention?
That's all. Me and some other kids eat lunch in his classroom sometimes. Sometimes he brings me snacks, the gluten-free kind, because he knows I'm allergic.
Is this something you noticed him doing for other kids?
I didn't pay attention to what he does for other kids.
Have you ever seen him outside of school?
Church. What kind of nefarious things do you think I'm up to with a little girl at church, next to my wife?
Well, I have to admit, it's a little unusual for a teacher to take his student to church.
Is it? To take a troubled kid to find a little comfort in God is unusual. You a church-going man, Detective?
Just weddings and funerals, Mr. Cummins. Did you ever give Miss Thomas any gifts?
Yeah, I did. A Bible. It's the book they read from at weddings and funerals.
He's just nice to me, that's all. I don't have many friends, and school, it's hard. He's really the only one who I could talk to about how my day is going or if I have a problem. Isn't that what teachers are for?
I have the students call me by my first name because I want them to trust me. It's tough being a teenager detective. All these emotions that they don't know what to do with. Then you take a girl's mom out of the equation. But you end up with exactly the kind of kid who could fall through the cracks without a little special attention. I'm doing exactly what any good teacher would. Am I under arrest?
What's gonna happen to Mr. Cummins?
That's going to depend on what our investigation uncovers.
Miss Thomas, I know you just met me today, and I'm asking you to reveal some uncomfortable things about a teacher you've come to trust. But if Mr. Cummins is engaging in any kind of physical activity with you, then he's betraying that trust that you put in him. You're not to have any contact with Elizabeth Thomas while we conduct our investigation. Is that understood?
Hey, is it true? Is anything they said in there true?
No, I mean, yes, but only the stuff about him being friends, okay? Nothing else.
I'm not stupid, Beth. I didn't go to school, but I know it's not normal for a teacher to spend time with a kid outside of it.
There's nobody else for me, Ben. Okay, you and Dad are always working, and Dawn is glued to her phone, and Lily is just a little kid, so there's nobody for me to talk to. Do you know who saw us?
We've been pretty careful. I mean, right now, it's just our word against the students.
Yeah, but what's gonna happen to you?
Nothing. It's all gonna just die down. Just have to stay away from each other at school.
This really sucks. I was thinking maybe I should talk to somebody, like maybe it would help me feel...
What? No. You don't need to do that. You have me.
No, I don't. They won't even let us in the same classroom anymore.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. This is all gonna blow over. You'll see.
Is it true that you're hooking up with Tad?
No, who told you?
Whatever, okay? Way to ruin it for the rest of us.
Dad?
Beth, we're not supposed to be seen together.
I know, it's...
Come on, get in.
Like, they're all talking about me and just staring at me and whispering and calling me names and
I know, but that...
Do you? I mean, is anybody calling you a slut?
This is not gonna last forever, okay? We just have to weather the storm. You can do this, Beth. I know how strong you are.
I just shouldn't be here. I don't...
Don't let them tear us apart.
Home and Away goes where it's never been before. And look who's back.
Mac, what are you doing here?
But there's trouble in paradise.
You must be the boyfriend. Good to finally meet you.
Is it? What is your problem? Where do I even begin? I am not your mate. That's just the start.
Can we help you?
Mac.
Diggy! Where are they? The Home and Away event you cannot miss. Tonight at 7 on 7.
With Cold Power's unique cold water enzyme, clothes live on and on.
Even on the busiest of days, pain can get in the way. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules to unleash the speed of liquid, relieving headaches fast. And for those times when you need to get tough on pain, Nuromol's powerful combination of ibuprofen and paracetamol provides fast-acting, longer-lasting, more effective relief than paracetamol alone. Hit pain hard with Nuromol.
When Macca's new spicy chicken McWrap is calling, you answer. Your boss, on the other hand, can leave a message. Macca's new chicken McWraps available now.
Think of everything you could do with 8 weeks free from NIB. Just join any combined NIB hospital and extras cover online by March 31st. NIB, potentially amazing.
Scoring double the TPG mobile coverage? That's pretty good. But getting it all at the same incredible price? That's even better. Switch to Australia's best mobile provider today, TPG.
The Sydney Royal Easter Show is back. And this year we're going awards crazy. Yep, he deserves littlest, loudest cheerer. She's got most pats per minute. Sally's a shoo-in for coolest mum. And Claire's got biggest sugar rush.
Find your happy place at the Sydney Royal Easter Show and you're sure to be a winner. Grab early bird tickets today and save.
Hi, Shell. Shell has high blood pressure and the rising cost of living certainly doesn't help. Annie manages her diabetes with good nutrition, but fresh fruit and veg prices keep rising. And Jack has high cholesterol, but nothing is higher than his power bills. That's why they save more money every year by getting their prescriptions from Chemist Warehouse. And you will too. Head online or look for our price list in-store to see how much you'll save. Chemist Warehouse, discounting prescriptions every day.
Shopping for anything in particular?
Dinner at a mate's.
Nice. Are they a $19.99 kind of mate or a $39.99?
You got anything for $10?
Great value for good mates and not so good mates. Nobody beats Dan Murphy's.
I want that face.
Find the place to get that face with a too great to wait holiday deal at Queensland.com.
One whiff and Julie remembered why detergent alone wasn't enough. Pynoclean Platinum Laundry Sanitizer removes 99.9% of germs and leaves 28 days of refreshing fragrance. It's not clean unless it's Pynoclean.
Reversing's tricky.
No worries. You're with Budget Direct.
Moneybag's Insurer of the Year. 8 years in a row.
Insurance solved with Budget Direct.
Okay, at what point does this become harassment?
Save the outrage this time, Mr. Cummins. So, did you drive her home? Stop along the way? Do we need to escort you from the grounds?
No. I'm going. You know,
I can't believe Dad didn't take your phone away.
What? Why?
Because what happened with you and that teacher?
Nothing happened. So shut up.
Nice try. You're not invisible. But you are good at hiding.
Careful. Don't want to be seen with me.
The coast is clear.
It's not true, obviously.
Well, no one's buying that. Everyone's singing the reason that Tad got suspended. Oh, and you should probably steer clear of Rachel. Tad's her favorite teacher, and she hates eating in the cafeteria. Sorry. Just wanted to be real with you. Look, everyone will move on eventually. They always do.
Great. Never thought I'd miss homeschooling so much.
Nah. You've got to join the world sometime.
Okay, it'll be some day's drive until we get to the coast, but I have a few ideas to keep us out from under the radar. Now,
Oh, wait, what are you talking about?
we can just get away from all this and be together. Think about it. Listen, we may have to rough it a little bit, but don't worry. That's where all the special forces skills come in, right? We could totally do this.
I don't know. Like, what about my family? I can't just leave them.
You mean your family that doesn't appreciate and support you?
My dad, he will lose it. And my sisters,
I'm unemployed now. I might be under criminal investigation because you came up to me in the parking lot.
I'm sorry. I didn't... Like, what if they do the investigation and they just don't find anything? Then they'll have to let you come back, and then everything can just go back to normal.
Don't be naive. Look, it's not going back to normal. Not for us, not anymore. This is our chance to be together. Not to have to worry about being judged. I love you, Beth. You mean everything to me. I can't live without you. I won't. I'll kill myself. I swear.
No, don't say that.
Then come with me. Please.
Can you turn it on silent, Beth? Sorry.
Can you pass the beans? So, I have a job interview tomorrow up in Franklin, early. It's for a respiratory therapy job, the hospital up there. Pays really well. I'm worried about the Corolla not making it up there and back. Mind if I trade for yours?
Hey, Dawn.
What?
If I'm not home by 9 tonight, call the police. There you go.
Thank you.
Have a nice night.
Thank you.
Ted, I don't think...
Beth, I know you're scared, and I promise I'll take care of you. You have to trust me. Can you do that? Yeah, shut the door. Our new life's right out there. It's just waiting for us.
Nice to see you too. What's wrong? I don't know. It seems like no one has any answers. So I'm just, I don't know where she was.
So when is the last time anyone saw her?
She took her break at 7:30 and just never came back.
Okay. Did you try to reach her?
A couple of times, but it went straight to voicemail.
Excuse me. Hey, Mac. I think you better come over here. Elizabeth Thomas is missing. Getting the records for both of their cell phones any minute now. There were security cameras next door and at the gas station across the street, but nothing with a view of the parking lot.
All right. We're gonna need Amber Alerts in Tennessee and Alabama. Maybe Mississippi and Georgia too.
Copy that.
This is gonna be uncomfortable.
Did Tad give you any indication of where he may have gone to, Miss Cummins?
He left this. I didn't find it until early this morning. He said he was going either to DC or Virginia Beach to clear his head. I thought he had a job interview up in Franklin. He asked to switch cars with me. He cleaned out our savings. It wasn't much.
Does he own any firearms?
A handgun. That's gone too.
Miss Cummins, I have to ask. Do you think Tad would hurt Beth?
I don't think so, but I didn't think he'd leave me for her either. 31 years.
FBI's here.
Miss Cummins, excuse me. I'll be right back.
Agent Hammer, you guys got here fast?
Time is of the essence, Detective. I understand we have a young lady to find.
Yes.
Let's see what you've got. Tad Cummins last used his credit card yesterday at 8 a.m. at a gas station across the street from the Thunderbird, where he picked up our missing minor. He left this note for his wife, implying that he was heading north and east to Virginia or maybe DC. We have to assume this note was written for us. We subpoenaed their cell phone records, but they've both been offline since yesterday. If he's not using cell phones, he's smart enough not to use credit cards. Tracking them isn't going to be easy. We're setting up a tip line, and we're going to get Amber Alerts issued in this state and everyone around it. We're already over 24 hours into a 48-hour window. So let's get at it. Let's find this bastard.
All right, you heard the man. Let's move, people.
It'll be weeks before anybody realizes their plates are different here. How often do people look at their own license plate, right? You're a natural at this. Look at us, we're a regular Bonnie and Clyde.
Thank you. Hey, can you point me in the direction of the nearest supermarket? Thanks. Glasses look good.
You think so?
How do I look? 10 years younger, right?
Well, I don't know about 10 years.
This is nice. Being together, not have to worry about anyone. Come on, let's go to bed.
Pass me my hat. Don't get out.
Looks like our Amber Alert paid off. Tad Cummins was caught on video this morning at a gas station in Diamond, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma? So we were right. He's headed west. Maybe the coast.
Can't believe it. He looks like a completely different person.
That's the kind of act that could win this show.
This is very normal to us.
Expect the unexpected. The search for the greatest talent in the world is back. New Britain's Got Talent. Tonight, 8:30 on 7.
If you've been affected by the recent extreme weather and you're an Allianz customer, our team is ready to support you. Lodge your claim online today at allianzclaims.com.au.
It's not about years, age is power. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream with Q10 and creatine for visibly reduced wrinkles in 7 days. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream SPF 30. Skin is for feeling your power. Nivea is for skin.
Can Finish handle the need for speed and clean all this before the whole team arrives? Easy. Effective in short cycles, Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean and brilliant shine. What's your Finish challenge?
There's a huge range of value when you're with Origin, like the Origin Everyday Rewards Plan, where we've given away over 5 billion everyday rewards points and counting. A rewarding way good value never stops at Origin, where all good change starts.
Join Curly Gladman on one of Green Hill Travel Centre's small group tours. Experience the Northern Lights on an amazing coastal cruise. Then traverse the historic Scandinavian capitals by train, fully escorted from Green Hills Travel Centre, October 2025.
Looking for your next dream project? Make it come true during the Stratco Dream Big Sale. Right now, get up to $1,000 manufacturer's rebate on Stratco Outback patios and a massive 20% off Stratco garages. However you bring the dream, Stratco will bring the how-to.
What keeps our heart beating is finding joy. It's at the heart of all we do and has been since 1885. Bolton Clark, Australia's heart of positive ageing. Celebrating 140 years, caring for Australians.
So, Robbo's dropping by later.
DeBricky.
Isn't he a mountain climber?
He's the real Iron Man.
He drives a BT50, right?
Yeah.
Macca's delicious new Brekkie McWrap is perfect for early risers. And a tasty wake-up call for everyone else. Start your day with Macca's new Brekkie McWrap.
When pain strikes, you want fast relief. Common pains like headaches, back pain and period pain are often caused by inflammation. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. One product to relieve 10 common pains fast. The anti-inflammatory mode of action works on the source of pain to provide effective relief for multiple common pains. Plus, ibuprofen can be taken on an empty stomach. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. This has been Medifax for Nurofen.
I shall run no more. The moment has come. Brandish this chance like a stone and carve into the very fabric of time. Now! Now is the moment.
Now. If you're queer, that's okay. I love you.
Take a visit.
No, I feel like I've walked into a film set.
To a classic Aussie farm.
So that's our little lunch from the garden. Unbelievable.
And a bird, a bin, and a box. Dr. Harry's most unusual visit ever.
I've seen some funny things in my time.
New Better Homes, Friday on 7.
You can't just talk to just anybody, Beth. I need you to be more careful.
Well, he asked me a question. What was I supposed to do?
Just do nothing. Smile and let me do all the talking. You know, the longer he looks at you...
The search for 15-year-old Elizabeth Thomas continues. Now, Connie Cummins, the wife of the man who has allegedly abducted the teen, is speaking out with an emotional plea to her fugitive husband.
Tad, you know you can't hide forever. For your sake and Beth's sake, please just go to the police or drop Beth off somewhere safe.
The FBI has set up a dedicated...
My family must be worried sick. Maybe if we could just let them know that I'm safe?
No, because then the FBI will find us. And you know what happens next? They separate us. And then we both go to jail. Remember those license plates you swapped? It's a federal offense, sweetheart.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna let that happen. We're gonna leave the country and go somewhere where they can't follow us.
How? I mean, it's not like we could just get on a plane.
No, not a plane.
This must have cost a lot. How much do we have left?
Don't worry about it. Let me worry about the money, okay?
Can we really get to Mexico from here?
That's what the map says. You know, we'll go where they aren't expecting us. Slipping right under their noses.
I don't know how to canoe.
It's a kayak, sweetie. Just do what I say and everything will be fine.
Hey!
I'm an expert in this stuff.
Hey! It might not be a great day to get out on the water.
It doesn't look that bad. We're just going out for a little bit. We're not planning to be out long.
It'd be surprising how quickly it can change, trust me.
We'll start back in as soon as it gets rough.
It's already looking pretty rough.
We've been through a lot worse. Come on, sweetie. Come on, we gotta go now.
Wait! Stop!
Dad, no!
I just got the whitecap warning. I can't let anyone out of the water with a storm coming. Can't have you and your daughter here getting in trouble out there on my watch.
No, we wouldn't want that, would we? Very kind of you.
Maybe you'll have better luck tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we couldn't have it any worse, right?
He said we could try again tomorrow.
You can't chance it, okay? You got a good look at us. It's not too long before he's gonna see a news report. Come on.
Well, then how are we gonna get to Mexico?
Or not, Beth. We gotta find another way.
Hey, you don't have to yell at me. It's not like this was my idea.
Easy, sweetheart. I'm not angry with you, okay? I'm just a little on edge. I want to figure this out. Come on.
Greetings. How are you? Good. You folks looking to do some camping?
Actually, we're headed up to this commune up north, Brokenhead Ranch. You heard of it?
Oh, everyone around here's heard of that ranch. They live off the grid, like way off the grid, you know?
Yeah, Joanne and I here thought that would be a great place for us, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost my wallet a couple states back. Had to cancel our credit cards.
Oh, shoot. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we're running on fumes, so I hate to do this, but I wondered if you could get me enough gas to get up to the commune.
Oh, there's no way that you're gonna make it in time for nightfall. And folks are a lot warmer to strangers in the daylight. So hey, why don't you just stay here for the night? I can cover the cost of your permits, and it's not gonna be much, but that should cover you for gas to get up to Brokenhead.
Thank you, that's great.
Hey, are you folks sure about Brokenhead? It's just like the folks that we get from up there. They're a little not you, that's for sure.
Well, Joanne and I here thought it'd be great to live off the grid for a while, so peace and quiet would be great for us.
Okay. So you have a good evening.
Appreciate you.
And good luck getting up to Brokenhead.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Did he recognize us? He just kept looking at you.
No, I don't know.
You should be calling the police right now.
He's not going to call the police.
You can't risk it.
What are you doing? No, you can't just go and shoot him.
You can tell people who we are, knows where we're going. He knows.
He doesn't. He doesn't know who we are. Please, Dad. You're scaring me.
Sorry. Sorry. Can't risk somebody taking you away from me.
Can a can of Blend 20 sort out the snotty lounge?
Can do.
Soccer stink?
Can do.
What about?
Of course it can. You can eliminate more germs and odours with Glen 20 every day. It's the Can Do Can.
The virus that causes shingles is sleeping, lying dormant in nearly all adults aged 50 and over. Think you're not at risk of shingles? It's time to wake up, because shingles could wake up in you. Speak to your healthcare professional about shingles and how you can help protect yourself today.
The Australian In Excess Tribute Show is a fully immersive Wembley-style live experience featuring a full video and light show and an authentic six-piece lineup. Book now at the venue.
G'day, good to see you.
Oh,
best price gold buyers are at Salamander Bay Plaza from the 10th to the 15th of March. Buying all gold, scrap and quality items, especially gold chain. For the best price, see Best Price Gold Buyers.
Compact home lifts are reliable, affordable and easy to install, so now you can stay in the home you love. A compact home lift plugs into a domestic power supply, using less energy than boiling a kettle. Perfect. People of all ages have regained independence thanks to their compact home lift. So why have a stair lift when you can have a real lift? Call our team on 1800 048 932 or visit compactlifts.com.au. Compact home lifts. Reliable, affordable and easy to install lifts.
Go Harvey Norman. Everything you need for your bathroom renovation. Save up to a massive 70% off Pravat tapware and showers. Plus great deals on freestanding baths from just $6.99. Get in now and save at Harvey Norman, your bathroom specialists.
This autumn, the power's in your hands with Arise Solar. Install a massive home solar system with no interest and no money down with this limited autumn offer.
This autumn, Arise Solar, one of Australia's leading solar retailers, will beat any national home solar offer with bonus giveaways. That's right, bring any solar offer for any size package to Arise Solar on a like-for-like system and Arise Solar will beat it. Plus, your choice of bonus gift valued up to $1,500 at no extra cost with zero deposit payment plans available.
Limited offer. Call 1-800-ARISE Solar.
Must cost you a fortune to cool this place, Glenn. Time to make the switch to solar.
You're the one that used to turn the lights off for extra training, AB.
Mate, just call Sunboost, Australia's largest solar retailer. Hello?
All right. Sunboost it is. But I'm not calling myself Green McGrath.
Make the Sunboost switch today with the mega-selling 6.6 kilowatt premium home solar system with top-rated Tier 1 panels for an incredible $34.91. Only till March 31. Call 1300 Sunboost.
I mean, the pressure is really on. This is a side that is in it for the now. It's make or break in 25 for Carlton. I expect them to be right up there. They need to be. Everyone is now waiting for them to fail. Can Hawthorn cope with the pressure that they've largely brought upon themselves?
The MCG doubleheader on Thursday night footy. Blues and Tigers. Then tomorrow, Hawks and Bombers.
Can they really stand up when the pressure is on?
Primetime footy is here tonight. Live and free on 7 Mate and stream free on 7+.
Here at Broken Head Ranch, we all pitch in. Everyone's welcome as long as they contribute.
No. I can hunt and I'm a great shot, and my wife Joanne here is a great cook, so she can help out in the kitchen.
Well, we're vegans here, so we don't allow hunting or guns.
I have other skills I'm sure I can pitch in.
Okay. I think you two will fit in here just fine.
Thanks.
Is there any evidence that Elizabeth was taken by force, or is it possible she went willingly?
I don't know whether she went willingly or not. I don't believe that's something a 15-year-old girl can just say, hey, I'm going off with a 50-year-old, and... I just don't understand why you'd ask that question. I don't expect Tad Cummins to turn himself in. I just want him to leave Elizabeth somewhere safe so she can be reunited with the people who love her.
I don't want to hear the same excuses.
Yeah. You know what?
All you two do is sleep all day.
Look, we took a lot to get up here, okay? We need some time to rest.
A week and a half and you haven't done a damn thing.
Oh, yeah.
Intent to eat all our food.
Of course we gotta eat a lot of food. There's no meat here.
You knew the deal.
We waited this long to be together. I'll have to figure something else out, won't I?
Yeah. You know what? Vegetables are a side dish, okay? That's not a main
I was
course.
married to a man who yelled a lot once.
Yeah? Get out! I'm not leaving. I've had it.
Did you leave?
Go ahead, king of the commune.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
In the middle of the night. 2 days after he broke my arm for the last time. They don't have to hit you to suck all the joy out of your life.
We're leaving. Come get your stuff.
Hey, you two. Hey, you ever make it up to Broken Head?
Yeah, we did. It didn't go well. Like you said, they're odd.
Yeah, can't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah. What's up?
Do you think you can put us up for a couple of days? I mean, just so I can figure something else out.
I can't let you stay in the campground without a paid permit. I could lose my job, man.
Look, I really need your help. We don't have anybody else to turn to.
Okay, look, there's this cabin a little ways up the road. It's basically just 4 walls and a roof, but you can stay there for a few days.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's back the way you came, and you come to a fork in the road, you just take that left, and it's about a half mile.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That's a cabin? Oh, this can't be it.
This'll do.
Are we seriously staying here?
It's either this or stay in the truck. At least this has a mattress.
Yeah, but it's gross.
It's just like I figure out the next step. This is all gonna look better in the morning. Trust me. Come on.
No, can we not? I want to go to sleep.
We waited to be together. Doesn't matter where we are. This is what we both wanted.
No, stop. Really, I don't want to tonight.
You said you wanted to be with me, yes? This is us being together. Now stop this.
Pretty sure I got bit by 5 different bugs last night. So, what do we do next?
I'm working on what's next, okay?
How about back home to Tennessee?
Look, just don't start, okay? I can't handle your questions right now.
Well, I never get an answer. I mean, we're out of money. We don't have anywhere to go. It's like we're homeless. I want to go home.
We can't, sweetheart. We're fugitives. I'm gonna go get us some breakfast. See if you can adjust your attitude while I'm gone.
FBI! Hands in the air now! Gun! Drop the gun! Put the gun on the ground now! Put the gun down!
Look at me! We've got numerous firearms pointed at you. The only way to guarantee your safety is to do as you're told. Now turn around.
Do not want to shoot you.
We got him.
Got him. Walk back slowly to the sound of my voice. Keep coming. Stop there. Down on your knees. Any other occupants inside that shed? It's the FBI. I need you to exit with your hands empty and clearly visible. The only way to guarantee your safety. See your hands. Okay, Elizabeth. Need you to get on the ground. Get on your knees now. Right there, get on the ground. Get on your knees, okay? Get down. Stay calm, we'll get you out of here. Get in there.
The clean-up will take months, but the emergency declared over today.
More people on the ground.
A huge firefighting effort, 15 kilometres off England's east coast.
You need the team that never stops.
Elon Musk's X, the target of a cyber attack.
7 News, unstoppable.
You could go to great lengths to fill the room with fresh fragrance, or try Airwick scented oil plug-ins. Enjoy fragrance infused with natural essential oils for up to 100 days of freshness. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
Go Harvey Norman Bedding floor stock clearance. Hurry in for big savings on quality mattresses and adjustable bases, kids and bedroom furniture, pillows, quilt covers and more. All priced to clear. Incredible floor stock deals with quick delivery available. Don't miss out. Go Harvey Norman now.
Peter Dutton has stated he's no Donald Trump, and we agree with him. Albanese's presided over a declining standard of living for our country. In each and every year he served as Prime Minister. Australia needs Trump policies. Australians want them, as the opinion polls have shown us and will show you in the coming days. We don't need to be welcomed to our own country. We respect all Australians. We don't need to be individually acknowledged by people that we don't know and have never met. We need to respect all people who made Australia what it is today, the wonderful country. That includes the contribution made by people from every nation in the world. All Australians are equal under the Southern Cross. Reinvigorate the political debate. We want to discuss policies, because that's how we'll get the best policies for this country. And I'm an Australian, I believe in this country.
Authorised by Anne Fabrager for the Trumpeter Patriots Gold Coast.
Go Harvey Norman for your contemporary home. New exclusive leather designs with the luxury of powered reclining actions. Dine in style with stunning designs. Furniture designed for the modern lifestyle. Smart designs to fit your space. Be inspired in store at Harvey Norman now.
Must cost you a fortune to cool this place, Glenn. Time to make the switch to solar.
You're the one that used to turn the lights off for extra training, AB.
Mate, just call Sunboost, Australia's largest solar retailer. Hello?
All right. Sunboost it is. But I'm not calling myself Green McGrath.
Make the Sunboost switch today with the mega-selling 6.6 kilowatt premium home solar system with top-rated Tier 1 panels for an incredible $34.91. Only till March 31. Call 1300 Sunboost.
They're some of the smartest women to have ever graced the earth. Marie Curie, Jane Goodall, and of course, my wife. But there's one thing they never achieved, making it into the 1% Club. So we proudly bring you Ladies' Night. It's not that type of night. It's a different thing.
Jim Jeffries.
I like to get dressed up for the all ladies' night.
What was that, Kay?
And 100 women.
I came here for a husband, Jim. I know, right?
The special event.
I need the money to hire a husband.
I think you're thinking of a gigolo.
That's all sizzle.
You work at Bunnings? Just the sausage sizzle alone is holding this country together.
Don't like sausages.
You don't like sausages? A few of the girls here don't. It's the 1% Club Ladies' Night.
Coming soon to 7.
Elizabeth, can we ask some questions? Elizabeth, can we ask some questions? Elizabeth, is it true you've been planning to run away with Chad Cummins for months? Elizabeth. It's been weeks since 15-year-old Elizabeth Thomas was reunited with her family, and there are still so many unanswered questions about her time on the run with her teacher, 52-year-old Tad Cummins. Myron Berry, who called in the tip that led authorities to Elizabeth Cummins' location, said the two were posing as husband and wife. Berry said they seemed polite but reserved. There's no indication that Elizabeth cooperated with...
What is wrong with you? She's a 15-year-old girl. Leave us alone. You're on the lawn, that's trespassing.
Okay, we're going.
Get your asses back to the street. This is trespassing.
We're leaving.
Do your job. Come on.
They're out there all the time just straight up lying. Like, when are they gonna give up? They shouldn't be able to say things like that about you. It's slander or the other one. There's gotta be a law against what they're doing. You know it's not true, Beth.
They're not wrong. I mean, I did go with him, and I didn't even try to leave. I did everything he asked me to.
You shouldn't be here by yourself.
You guys are all busy with school and work, so... Can't believe I actually miss it.
What? Work?
School.
Well, then you're gonna love these. Some reading material.
Unleash your inner lion?
Yeah, I just took every book I could find. You don't have to read all of them, but if there's even one that can help.
Thank you for trying. I just don't feel like reading.
You feel like talking?
No, Ben, I can't talk to you about this. It's just too much.
No. Not me. This is way out of my league. But these books talk about ways that therapy can help. What if we brought in a ringer?
Like a shrink?
Like a shrink.
Well, I guess it'd be easier than unleashing my inner lion.
I know you've been through a lot, Elizabeth, and I imagine that the idea of unpacking all of that with a stranger seems unappealing.
Yeah. The reporters are outside our house every day. Just feels like getting back to a normal life is so...
Complicated?
Impossible.
Yeah.
The worst thing is, which I can't say to anybody, is that part of me still misses talking to him. Not like being with him at all, just having someone to listen to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's understandable. He set himself up in your life as the only one who cared about you. That's exactly what they do.
Who's they?
Groomers. They gain their victims' trust and then gradually push them out of their comfort zone. Think back to when you first met him. Were there moments you felt uncomfortable but didn't know how to say it?
Well, he would say things about how I looked. Make me feel gross.
Yeah.
But he was also there for me to talk about anything.
Yeah. That's the confusing part of it, right? You felt that way because he manipulated you into thinking that what he was doing was best for you.
Then shouldn't I feel better now? Shouldn't I just be happy?
Yeah, well, if it were that easy, I'd be out of business. Now, should we get started?
Yeah.
He didn't believe in miracles until the day he met one. Tom Hanks in The Green Mile, Friday on 7.
It's the Mitsubishi factory clearance, and you're good to go with up to $3,000 bonus on select vehicles. Go all out in style with Eclipse Cross and Outlander Petrol. Or go new places with Pajero Sport and Trident. Plus, get up to $2,000 in customer loyalty bonus on the Trident range. All backed by Australia's first 10-year warranty with 10 years cap price servicing. You're good to go with Mitsubishi.
Reversing's tricky.
No worries. You're with Budget Direct.
Moneybag's Insurer of the Year. 8 years in a row.
Insurance solved with Budget Direct.
With Cold Power's unique cold water enzyme, clothes live on and on.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Turn up the volume on Life this Hearing Awareness Month. Book and attend an appointment by the 31st of March for your chance to win up to $1,000 in prizes every day.
It's the camping shop where campers shop.
With everything you need for your next camping and caravanning adventure, including all the big brands and great advice, it's the camping shop where campers shop. Camping Country, Warners Bay.
A great night's sleep can make all the difference. It can be the difference between having dreams and making them come true. A great night's sleep, night after night after night. That is the difference. The difference is Temper.
When pain strikes, you want fast relief. Common pains, like headaches, back pain and period pain, are often caused by inflammation. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. One product to relieve 10 common pains fast. The anti-inflammatory mode of action works on the source of pain to provide effective relief for multiple common pains. Plus, ibuprofen can be taken on an empty stomach. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. This has been Medifax for Nurofen.
Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon is on. Buy a car and you get to choose $3 grand discount, $3 grand extra trade, $3 grand cashback, or $3 grand's worth of accessories from Oz Off-Road. Oscar's 3 Grand Marathon. Hurry, ends Wednesday night.
Think of everything you could do with NIB Health Insurance. You could get a discount on groceries and upgrade your cooking. With the money you save on NIB's No Gap Dental, you could really upgrade your cooking.
2 fish, 1 chicken.
2 fish, 1 chicken. You could even get a discount when paying by direct debit. Let's just start with the groceries. NIB, potentially amazing.
Welcome to St. Denis Medical.
Let's get out there and heal some people!
I'd like you to suture this orange peel. While you're doing that, I will be doing this.
Is this stuff that's actually gonna happen?
Yeah, trust the process.
St. Denis Medical. Stream now on 7+.
Whoa. You are absolutely right. Brown is not your color.
Jerk.
You don't have to do this. I could support us both just fine.
That's exactly what Dad told me.
I don't mean forever. I think I want to spend my best years living with my little sister. Seriously, though, I am happy to take on the financial burden of the household. Truly.
No deal. I mean, I gotta fill my time somehow now that I'm only doing therapy 4 times a week.
Oh, yeah. All that extra time to kill.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I mean, I feel normal. And normal feels pretty good right now.
hard to believe sometimes you're just 17.
Why? Because I sound so mature?
No, because you look like you're 40. Now go. No. 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 We don't throw things here.
Okay.
Go to work.
Okay.
Go make the donuts.
Bye.
Have fun.
Tattie's little girl.
What did you say?
I know who you are, young lady. You got some nerve sticking around here after what you've done.
What I've done.
That poor man has a wife, children, grandchildren. They all live around here. What if they get hungry for a donut? You should be ashamed.
Orders come up here, tap pays there. Not enough people use cash to worry about it at the end of the night. If you've worked one register, you've worked them all, right? If you're unsure about anything, just ask. Do you have any questions so far?
No, no questions.
Nobody cares how many donuts you eat, so that's a plus. You know, unless you don't like donuts.
I can't eat gluten.
Soda's free. So is this your first job since?
Yeah, it is. I'm kind of nervous. Can you tell?
Well, now I can. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. The judgy people and the jerks making comments online.
Online? Where?
Well, I went to the same school that you did, and the message board on the school website, and just, you know what? Never mind. That is not helpful right now.
I just can't help but think Tad Cummins was treated totally unfairly. He always tried to look out for the kids, and Beth did everything she could to get close to him. What happened is at least half her fault, but he's the only one that gets arrested and fired. How's that fair?
We're praying for you, Connie.
Connie and Tad were married for 31 years before that little temptress led him into sin. I remember that dress she wore to church when Tad and Connie brought her. That girl knew what she was doing.
Beth! Channel 6, got it.
The dog shall eat Jezebel by the wall of Jezreel.
Where's the remote?
Beth! Beth! Oh, it's over. Damn it.
Ben! What's happening?
Tad Cummins is pleading guilty.
Elizabeth? Sally Jessamine. I'm the lead prosecutor in the case. Hi. Hi. Why don't we speak in my office?
Tad Cummins is pleading guilty to 2 charges. Transport intent to engage in criminal sexual activity and destruction of records in a criminal case. That's for tossing your cell phone and his into the river. That charge could result in up to 20 years in prison. For the first charge, we're looking at anywhere from 10 years to life, but that's up to the judge's discretion.
10 years? This scumbag can get more time for tossing a phone than...
It's not a perfect outcome, I know, but it will save you a long and arduous trial in which a defense attorney will do their best to discredit you and your character.
People are already doing that.
A trial will make it exponentially worse, trust me. I just want to be sure you're prepared. The judge could be lenient due to his lack of criminal record and his standing in the community.
What, because he took me to church? He's a good guy? He's pleading guilty. Shouldn't that be enough to...
Is there anything we can do to help?
Well, a victim impact statement from you could help move the needle. It's up to you, but it would be quite powerful if the judge could hear from you directly, Elizabeth. It won't be easy, but...
Good night, everyone. We'll see you next week. Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Excuse me. Are you Mrs. Peters?
Yes.
I was wondering, or I'm interested in joining the choir.
I know your face.
Right. From the news.
It seems that man had everyone fooled, including me. Next practice is Wednesday night. Let's see where you fit in.
I'll be there.
We'll see you then.
Great.
Can I get the gals mixed dozen, please?
Sure. That'll be 10:51.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Somebody seriously hired you after what you did?
I didn't do anything wrong, Rachel. Did you want your receipt?
You seduced a married man, took him away from his family, and then cost him his job. What kind of person does that?
Have a nice night.
Drop dead, you donut-slinging whore. If you ever... Oh! You bitch!
Is this my last free donut?
No. I'll make sure that one's gluten-free. I just didn't want to eat these alone. Yeah, you got a hell of an arm.
I'm so sorry, Gina. That's it. I'm sorry. Please don't fire me.
If she files a report, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I heard what that girl said, and if anyone deserved a soda to the face, fire in the hole, girl.
He is known as Australia's most ruthless hitman.
Christopher Dale Flannery.
Known to his colleagues as Rent-A-Kill.
But is the legend of Rent-A-Kill nothing more than a myth?
He was a guy that thought he could take over Sydney.
The Hunters, Sydney's Rent-A-Kill. Sunday on 7.
I'm Nat from O'Brien.
These cracks all started as chips. Happens a lot. We replace thousands of windscreens, but a chip repair is faster, cheaper and greener. And with car insurance, your repair is usually free. Book today.
O'Brien.
In 1 kilometre, turn right.
Nissan X-Trail e-Power. Hybrid reinvented. You don't drive it, you glide it.
When pain strikes, you want fast relief. Common pains like headaches, back pain and period pain are often caused by inflammation. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. One product to relieve 10 common pains fast. The anti-inflammatory mode of action works on the source of pain to provide effective relief for multiple common pains. Plus, ibuprofen can be taken on an empty stomach. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. This has been Medifax for Nurofen.
If you're an AMI customer impacted by the recent cyclone, we're here for you. To make a claim, download the AMI app or go to amy.com.au. AMI, here for you. Insurance issued by AAI Limited, trading as AMI.
News from the front.
This is Delta. You got Maltese landing in. Doomben, Richmond, Randwick, Albion Park.
Okay, thanks, Delta.
Ladbroke, same race multi. Jump on early for every Group 1 this autumn carnival. What's gambling really costing you?
Hi, I'm Robbie from Broadmeadow Car Centre, and here are just some of the people we paid cash. Cash! That's right. Everyone here came in, sold us all types of cars, and walked out with the cash.
It was so easy.
A better deal than I expected.
I got cash on the spot.
Cash!
And don't forget trade-ins.
Get cash for your car at Broadmeadow Car Centre today, because I want to give you cash.
Give it some mayo.
Yeah, give it some mayo.
Mayo.
Give it some mayo!
P-R-A-I-S-E. Our surprisiest prizes ever. Play for a 1 in 3 chance to win.
Cold? Can a can of Glen 20 take care of my pillows?
Can do.
Dog smell?
Can do.
Bin juice stink?
Of course it can. You can eliminate more germs and odours with Glen 20 every day. It's the Can Do Can.
The Avida Explorer LX camper van. Explore further.
From the producer of the Bourne trilogy.
I lied to a federal agent. I saw a man get killed today. I was shot at.
You've just become the ultimate woman.
He's tracking my phone.
Just get out of there. Go.
This is one of those jobs where nothing's ever easy, isn't it?
Yeah, but look at the pension and the medical.
You might want to hold on to your gun.
The CIA has never looked so good. Covert Affairs. Stream now on 7+. This program brought to you by Tripperdeal. For bucket list experiences at unbelievable prices, head to tripperdeal.com.au.
Hey! Where are you going?
What happened?
Nothing. Just a long day at work. This girl from school came by the store tonight. She said some things.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. She's always been mean, so...
Does this still happen a lot?
Everywhere I go. I was just hoping people would be over it by now. Like, stop blaming me and thinking it's my fault.
These people are... They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know the first thing. You know, sometimes I wish I could go back. Maybe I could have done something before he got you in that car to go.
It's not on you.
You know, when that prosecutor brought up making a victim statement, I wanted to say no. That you shouldn't have to go through that. But now, I don't know. I think you owe it to yourself to say some of these things. To his face.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I just don't know where to start.
We'll find it. You sure about this?
I am.
But for what it's worth, I think you're really brave to do this.
Thanks.
Miss Jemison, I understand the victim in this case wishes to make a statement.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Please proceed.
It is very difficult for me to stand here and fully describe the impact that Mr. Cummins' crimes have had on my life. The effects have been
Why don't you take a seat, sweetheart?
Do you want to stop?
Miss Jemison?
Your Honor, in order to not re-traumatize Ms. Thomas, I'm going to read her statement.
Of course. Please proceed.
The effects have been devastating and permanent, and they are not over. Mr. Cummins, what you did to me is unspeakable. I don't know that any words could ever accurately express how much pain I have suffered and continue to suffer because of you.
These are not your words.
When I started school, you picked me out of the crowd.
It's not how you
saw
talk.
a broken girl who was lonely, scared, and traumatized.
I'm the
You
only
made her
one who
feel
ever
safe
saw you
and
bad.
loved because you saw what she needed and made her believe you would be her protector.
I'll protect you.
Your choices destroyed not just my family, but also yours. The truth is,
Look
no
at
matter
me.
how much time you have to serve,
I love you.
Wait. I can finish. For the last 2 years, I have been picking myself up piece by piece and proving to myself that I am much, much stronger than you convinced me I was. And I chose to surround myself with people who really love and care for me. And because of that, I'm able to stand here today, to face you, and to tell you that you don't have the power over me that you once had. You can't hurt me anymore. Tad Cummins is a sick, disgusting criminal, and I believe his sentence should be 38 years in prison. 1 year for each day he kept me away from my family. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Thomas. You're excused.
What?
Unleashing your inner lion.
I am so ready to go home.
Well, then that's where we're going.
If this program has raised any personal concerns, please contact National Family Violence and Sexual Assault Counselling Service on 1800 737 732.
There's never been a show like this before. The biggest stars from around the world will be on Idol this week.
It's Katy Perry.
Daryl Bright's right here.
Emma Bunton here from the Spice Girls.
They'll choose what our idols will sing. Ava Max, James Blunt, Morgan Evans, Sam Fisher.
Ooh, it's so exciting.
They'll perform the greatest hits of all time.
My favourite Spice Girls song.
Katy Perry's Firework.
Can't wait to hear it. Big names, iconic songs, and the stakes are higher than ever.
Who will rise to the challenge?
Wow. Australia, you ain't seen nothing yet.
You can't miss this. Australian Idol on 7. An incredible night is here. Sunday at...
I'm Nat from O'Brien. These cracks all started as chips. Happens a lot. We replace thousands of windscreens, but a chip repair is faster, cheaper and greener. And with car insurance, your repair is usually free. Book today.
Ozcar's 3 Grand Marathon is on. Buy a car and you get to choose $3 grand discount, $3 grand extra trade, $3 grand cashback, or $3 grand's worth of accessories from Oz Off-Road. Ozcar's 3 Grand Marathon. Hurry, ends Wednesday night.
What does it take to be a master? Determination, creativity, obsession. Excellence by the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
Bus, we've got someone in our corner.
Looking out for us. Now and after tools down. Seabus Super, making hard work pay off.
How's biz, Ash?
Great, especially with the help of Xero accounting software. I can keep my cash flow flowing by giving customers more ways to pay.
Ozcar's 3 Grand Marathon is on. Buy a car and you get to choose $3 grand discount, $3 grand extra trade, $3 grand cashback, or $3 grand's worth of accessories from Oz Off-Road. Ozcar's 3 Grand Marathon. Hurry, ends Wednesday night.
If you've been affected by the recent extreme weather and you're an Allianz customer, our team is ready to support you. Lodge your claim online today at allianzclaims.com.au.
That's the kind of act that could win this show.
This is very normal to us.
Expect the unexpected. The search for the greatest talent in the world is back. New Britain's Got Talent. Tonight, 8:30 on 7.
This program is brought to you by Electrodry, bringing back the wood floor look you love.
All you need is Electrodry. Try Electrodry.
Tonight at 7 on 7.
Did you know that probiotics are good bacteria that help balance your microbiome? Try LifeSpace Triple Strength Probiotic from Chemist Warehouse. Each capsule contains 15 strains and 96 billion colony-forming units of probiotics, helping restore beneficial gut flora and deliver 13 benefits for a healthy gut. After all, good health takes guts. Try LifeSpace Triple Strength Probiotic 30 capsules, half price right now at Chemist Warehouse. Live, look, feel well at Chemist Warehouse.
Reversing's tricky.
No worries, you're with Budget Direct.
Moneybags Insurer of the Year. 8 years in a row.
Insurance solved with Budget Direct.
Surprise Prize is back at Macca's, and this week's Surprise Prize draw is a chance to win a World Fry Tour.
Bonjour et bienvenue chez McDo.
Play for a 1 in 3 chance to win millions of prizes.
Post Plus has a low admin fee. And we deliver strong long-term returns for your super. Getting good value? That's a plus.
Extra space for every generation. Or a smart property investment. Download free floor plans and designs for granny flats and home extensions at acrogrannyflats.com.au.
Go on, take the plunge. Find out how adults can improve their reading and writing skills. Call the Reading Writing Hotline.
1300 6556.
It could change your life.
Seresto knows that some situations just suck. Fleas and ticks suck too. Seresto can help with this one. One collar provides the longest lasting protection for 8 continuous months. Stop sucking with Seresto.
It's lighter together.
This is the all-new MG ZS Hybrid Plus, where efficiency and power come together as one. Australia's best-selling small SUV just got better. Rethink hybrid. We did.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Turn up the volume on Life this Hearing Awareness Month. Book and attend an appointment by the 31st of March for your chance to win up to $1,000 in prizes every day.
I'm sipping on sunshine. Everybody's so fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're sipping on sunshine.
He'll do something that'll leave him under house arrest.
I'm petrified.
New dogs behaving very badly. Tonight on 7.
Seatbelt detection cameras are in operation on New South Wales roads. Penalties now apply. So if you or your passengers aren't wearing a seatbelt or wearing one incorrectly, you can stop it or cop it.
In 1 kilometre, turn right.
Nissan X-Trail e-Power. Hybrid reinvented. You don't drive it, you glide it.
A great night's sleep can make all the difference. It can be the difference between having dreams and making them come true. A great night's sleep, night after night after night. That is the difference. The difference is temper.
Surprise Fries is back at Macca's with instant prizes like food, cash and gift cards, plus weekly draws to win 10k cash and our surprisiest prizes ever. Play for a 1 in 3 chance to win.
Don't let heartburn or indigestion disrupt your day. Try Gaviscon Dual Action Chewable Tablets. The Dual Action formula brings fast, soothing relief so you can get back to enjoying life's moments. On sale now. Gaviscon and Terry White Cam.
Ways I could distract myself, so I'm giving those a go now.
Beat cravings one at a time. Search I Can Quit or call Quitline.
When you power your home with great value and sustainable energy plans from Engie, everything becomes epic. With Engie, it's possible.
Maybe just leave it, honey. It's all right. You've got this. Let's get this cot home. We probably don't need all these baby clothes.
If you need help wrangling your money, we're right there with you. NAB. More than money.
Don't let heartburn or indigestion disrupt your day. Try Gaviscon Dual Action Chewable Tablets. The Dual Action formula brings fast, soothing relief so you can get back to enjoying life's moments. On sale now. Gaviscon and Terry White Mart, dedicated to care.
Surprise Prize is back at Macca's, and this week's surprise prize draw is a chance to win a World Fry Tour.
Bonjour et bienvenue chez McDo.
Play for a 1 in 3 chance to win millions of prizes.
I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch.
Baby, I'm tired of waiting. Go recharge your batteries, come back to me and make your mama proud.
I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch. And
Hybrid. We did.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Turn up the volume on life this Hearing Awareness Month. Book and attend an appointment by the 31st of March for your chance to win up to $1,000 in prizes every day.
Out on the patio, we'd sit, and the humidity we'd breathe. We'd watch the lightning crack over cane fields, laugh and think this is Australia.
Colorbond, made by Australia.
Meet one of the cleverest animals, but this raccoon needs to take extra care. She's a mom.
It is a steady parade of holy cow. Oh my God, how did they capture this on film?
Tom Hanks brings you The Americas. Coming soon to 7.
You know what's better than a Big Four bank?
A bank that's bigger for me. Bigger for making my money work harder.
And helping my business make it.
Bigger for helping us to buy a home.
Bigger for the community I care about.
My bank is bigger for what matters most. As Australia's most trusted bank, 2.5 million Aussies know that Bendigo Bank is bigger for them. And we're bigger for you.
Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
What does it mean to go your own way? It's knowing that being different is always a good thing. Own it in the new 7-seat Isuzu MU-X SUV.
I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch.
Baby, I'm tired of waiting. Go recharge your batteries, come back to me and make your mama proud.
I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch.
Who will rise to the challenge?
Wow! The stakes are higher than ever.
Ooh, so exciting. Australian Idol, Sunday at 7.
Australia's most beloved drama returns. Stream the iconic series and catch up with all your old friends.
Something we can do together, Cheryl.
Oh, Frank. The characters you love and the moments you'll never forget. The acclaimed series, A Country Practice, is streaming for free on 7plus. Stream big.
This program brought to you by Electrodry for clean, soft, hygienic carpet and upholstery.
All you need's Electrodry. Try Electrodry.
With Ann Sanders.
Good afternoon. We begin with breaking news on a guilty verdict for former Test cricketer Stuart MacGill. In the last hour and a half, he was convicted of drug supply but cleared of trafficking on a large commercial scale. The 54-year-old was accused of facilitating a $330,000 cocaine deal between his partner's brother and an unnamed dealer in April 2021. After an 8-day trial and 7 hours of deliberations, a jury rejected his claims that he'd simply introduced the pair. Sentencing will start in May. Court reporter Leonie Ryan with a full story after 4:30. Now to a fresh blow in Australia's cost of living crisis. Households are going to be slugged with higher electricity bills within months. Our business editor Amelia Brace joins us now. Amelia, good afternoon to you. What is driving this?
Well, Anne, basically the cost of making and moving power is increasing, and retailers want and they say need to pass those costs on. The Australian Energy Regulator this morning released its latest default market offering, which basically sets the benchmark for how much power companies should charge customers. It's signed off on an increase of 8.2% for businesses and up to 8.9% for households, which equates to an average maximum increase of $249 a year on our power bills.
Just as prices have increased for you and me, prices have also increased for energy companies across the line, whether it's transmission, network costs or retail costs. So it's all bad news for consumers, unfortunately, who are already struggling.
Amelia, now there's a political blame game.
Yes, quite an extraordinary intervention from the opposition leader, who has called for the energy minister to be sacked over this price hike. Peter Dutton says the government promised 97 times before the last election that power prices would go down under Labor. Instead, they have increased by an average of $1,300, according to the opposition, and that's before today's announcement.
I think it's time for Chris Bowen to be sacked, and I think the Prime Minister should accept that Chris Bowen has been a total failure as the Energy Minister in this country.
We will always consider what more can be done. There's a budget coming soon, and we'll continue that approach of considering what more we can do.
And we have a budget coming up and an election, so fair to say Labor will have further energy price relief. Interesting, Peter Dutton would not match that commitment today.
All right, Amelia, thank you very much. Amelia Brace reporting. Australian cattle producers are worried they could be the next industry to feel the wrath of Donald Trump's trade war. The US president is weighing up more tariffs, which could begin as soon as April the 2nd. Isabel Mullen spoke with livestock agents in Yass.
Well, cattle producers are worried about Donald Trump's unpredictability, concerned he'll come after Australian beef next. At the Southeastern Livestock Exchange, agents are worried after the American Meat Institute urged Donald Trump to consider tariffs on beef. Livestock agent Sam Hunter believes Australia needs to build stronger relationships with other markets after the US president told Congress his trade policy will be great for the American farmer. Spooking Australian producers, beef is our most valuable commodity exported to the United States, worth $3.3 billion. Donald Trump notoriously unpredictable, pushing his America First agenda.
I think everyone's probably a little worried just about Trump's attitude and his general demeanour. He's known to go a bit rogue, so it's a little bit worrying what he'll actually do.
The Prime Minister says Australia won't retaliate with tariffs after Donald Trump slapped a 25% tax on our aluminium and steel. Instead, critical minerals are being used as a bargaining chip to try and change the US president's mind.
Given the friendship and alliance between our two countries, that there ought to have been a different result.
The Prime Minister spoke to Donald Trump twice on the phone, but couldn't secure a call with the US President in the days leading up to the tariff announcement.
They don't have the relationships with the key players within the Trump administration.
The opposition insisting Australia's relationship with one of our oldest allies is now in question.
The Prime Minister is promising a rail corridor suburbs and the new Western Sydney airport if his government is returned to power. He's pledging $1 billion to provide the missing link. Serena and Alora reports.
Well, there has been a big campaign here in the southwest to connect our booming suburbs by metro to the new Western Sydney airport, which opens next year. At the Airport City Summit in Warwick Farm this morning, the Prime Minister promised voters, if he's elected, $1 billion will go towards preserving 2 corridors for rail extensions from the Western Sydney airport to Leppington and to Macarthur. That means the money will pay for property acquisitions.
This is the next practical step in safeguarding the future.
Now, both Macarthur and Werriwa are key battlegrounds in the upcoming election. Once safe Labor seats, now very much in play. Some accusing the Prime Minister of buying votes.
It does not make sense at all. It's not even a promise, it's an election spin.
And while $1 billion is a lot of money, it really is a drop in the ocean when it actually comes to building metro corridors. A metro to Macarthur would cost $25 billion, it's estimated, paid for by the state government, and the state government has indicated in its recently released airport plan it won't be building any more metros before 2040.
We don't have the funds to do that at the moment. These are really long-term plans for the future of Sydney.
So trains in these areas still a long way off, but we are on the right track.
A mission to rescue stranded astronauts Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams was abandoned this morning, less than an hour before takeoff. A SpaceX rocket carrying a replacement crew had been due to launch from Cape Canaveral, but it was called off because of a technical problem with the launch pad.
We are standing down from today to further address hydraulic release data.
The good news is that the vehicle, the crew are all healthy, and this is standard procedure.
We'll have more on this story coming up in the bulletin. Amber Laidler joins us now with the latest on our weather. Hi there, Amber. Near perfect conditions across the city today.
Good afternoon, and yes, plenty of sunshine today and above average temperatures. In fact, it felt more like summer in some parts today. Tops hovered in the low 30s in most parts, 28 at Manly, 29 at Terry Hills and up on the Central Coast. We did see a few showers across the state's east today, generally pretty light though. Minor flood warnings do remain active, but in good news, river levels have significantly lowered across the northeast after ex-tropical cyclone Alfred. Elsewhere, low intensity to severe heatwave conditions are extending across large parts of southern and western New South Wales today, but conditions are set to peak over the weekend before autumn's first burst of chilly weather arrives early next week. I'll have your detailed 7-day outlook shortly, Anne.
Thank you, Amber. Still to come in Sydney's afternoon news on 7. A crash brings the M4 to a standstill. A woman buried alive after a massive gas blast and then miraculously survives another accident. And a pizza delivery delayed for the most unlikely reason.
Get in! Big news breaks in every street, in every suburb, every day.
7 News has been sent this exclusive vision.
When you see something Sydney needs to know about, share it with 7 News Sydney on email or text. 7 News Sydney, live at 6.
That's the kind of act that could win this show.
This is very normal to us.
Expect the unexpected. The search for the greatest talent in the world is back. New Britain's Got Talent. Tonight, 8:30 on 7.
All right, you've got this. Let's get this cot home.
If you need help wrangling your money, we're right there with you. NAB, more than money.
The Cupra Fermenter. What you feel is called obsession. Cupra, inspiring from Barcelona.
Can a can of Blend 20 sort out the snotty lounge?
Can do.
Soccer stink?
Can do.
What about?
Of course it can. You can eliminate more germs and odours with Glen 20 every day. It's the Can Do Can.
Go Harvey Norman for up to 20% off Lenovo and Acer computers. Acer Aspire Go save $150 now $348. Save $230 on the Core i5 Acer Aspire Go. Get in quick for this powerful Lenovo with 1 terabyte storage at Harvey Norman now.
Unlock
Unlock unbeatable deals at your local Better. Score a bonus Better gift card up to $300 on selected fridges, TVs, washers, cooking and more. Plus, you can buy now, pay later at over 150 stores nationwide. Go local. That's Better.
Snack time. Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Tender Snack Wraps. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken and sauce wrapped in a soft tortilla. Now at Hungry Jack's.
Out on the patio, we'd sit, and the humidity we'd breathe. We'd watch the lightning crack over cane fields, laugh and think, this is Australia. This is Australia.
Colorbond, made by Australia.
Hi, I'm Robbie from Broadmeadow Car Centre, and I want to pay you cash for your car today. We buy all types of cars, and we pay top dollar for them.
I got a great price and cash on the spot for my car. It's so easy.
Cash!
I didn't want strangers coming to my house. I got a great price here straight away.
Cash!
And don't forget trade-ins.
Yes, come and upgrade your car from our fantastic selection and get a top trade-in deal. Come and get cash for your car, because I've got a deal for you.
It's such a nice couch. $50 deposit, fair enough.
Whoa, stop, go on. That sounds sus. Don't send money if we're not sure.
Stop, check, protect. Keep us all safe from scammers. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
You're watching Sydney's Afternoon News on 7, and this is a view from Bondi at the moment, where it's 28 degrees and sunny. Your full forecast coming up soon. The morning commute slowed to a crawl on the M4 at Greystanes when a truck and two cars collided. It happened around 6:30 this morning, the crash causing a ute to roll onto its roof. All three drivers were treated by paramedics, but no one was taken to hospital. As the massive cleanup continues from ex-tropical cyclone Alfred, there's another challenge. Fire ants are spreading further than ever before. Floating colonies are being carried downstream. The venomous pests cling together, and there's a risk they will infest new areas in New South Wales.
Fire ants are really well adapted to survive disaster events like this because they can form these rafts and float on the water, and they can reach a new area. So someone who's going through their cyclone cleanup could find that they've got fire ants on their property where they didn't have them before.
Fire ants are already projected to cost the country more than $2 billion. This was the moment a gas explosion tore apart a house in a Russian town. Among the victims of the blast was this woman, out walking when she's suddenly buried by rubble. Seconds later, a car rolls back, running her over. Incredibly, she emerges shaken but not seriously hurt. Two people inside the house at the time of the explosion were injured and taken to hospital. All eyes are on Russia this afternoon as Vladimir Putin weighs up whether to accept an immediate 30-day ceasefire with Ukraine. Donald Trump says US officials will head to Moscow to help broker the deal. Joel Dry reports.
Well, US diplomats have now been dispatched to Moscow to try to sell this ceasefire deal to the Russians, a deal that was agreed to yesterday in talks between the US and Ukraine. It's a 30-day ceasefire, an end to all fighting, while delegations try to find an end to this wider war. Donald Trump reiterated the point that the ball is now very much in Russia's hands. He says that ending this bloody conflict is in everyone's best interest.
People are going to Russia right now as we speak, and hopefully we can get a ceasefire from Russia. And if we do, I think that would be 80% of the way to getting this horrible bloodbath finished. We have a full ceasefire if it kicks in. We have to see. It's up to Russia now.
While the diplomats do their work, this bloodbath sadly continues, and we have seen some developments in the Kursk region of Russia, an area that Ukrainian forces had invaded and held, well, those Ukrainian forces now very much in retreat. So these chess pieces being moved around by all players as we hopefully get to a place where all parties are in agreement and can end this now 3-year war.
Joel Dry reporting. This could only happen in Florida. A police officer was responding to reports of an alligator roaming around a neighbourhood and found the creature hiding under a resident's car. He also found a pizza delivery driver too frightened to drop off the order, so she entrusted the officer to make the delivery for her.
There's an alligator right under your car.
Oh my God!
Go in the house. Get in the house.
Where's my pizza?
I'll take it to the back door.
Holy!
Animal wranglers were called in to deal with the wayward gator. Next in sport with Mel McLaughlin, another big setback for Trent Robinson's Roosters as they prepare to take on the Premiers. A nasty crash for James Courtney as the supercars fire up at Albert Park. And later, from cars without windows to seats that swivel, we test out the latest innovations in auto design.
On 7 News, cutting the cost of education. The scheme offering free cash for kids.
Got a desktop computer, so that's really helpful.
The money-saving program delivering big rewards.
Collectively, participants have saved over $31 million.
Taking the pain out of paying for schooling. On 7 News at 6.
He'll do something that'll leave him under house arrest.
I'm petrified.
New dogs behaving very badly. Tonight on 7.
With Cold Power's unique cold water enzyme, clothes live on and on.
All rise for the king of snacks, his juiciness, Alde Berlino Tomato.
Hang on, he don't even cost much.
Silence!
Oh.
Aldi, good different.
It's the Mitsubishi factory clearance, and you're good to go with a $3,000 bonus on Pajero Sport and Triton models. All backed by Mitsubishi 1010. So you are good to go.
Starting a business comes with what-ifs. Like what if I open a barber but people stop cutting their hair? Forever. Instead, set your business up right with ANZ, and you'll start to wonder, what's the best that could happen?
The working life. You wake up, you work, you get paid. You wake up, you work, you get paid. Until one day, you wake up to a whole new rhythm and still get paid. Aware Super helps you find your rhythm of retirement. That's super helpful.
New Nivea Brightening Micellar Water. Cleanse and remove even waterproof makeup with 5% serum-infused micellar water with vitamin C, revealing instantly glowing skin. Nivea Serum-Infused Brightening Micellar Water. Nivea is for skin.
Over 16,500 New South Wales police are out there. And police vehicles can enforce the road rules anywhere, anytime. So if you drink and drive, speed, don't wear a seatbelt, take illegal drugs and drive, or hold your phone while driving, you can stop it or cop it.
The Amart Lounge sale ends Sunday. Get 20 to 50% off all lounges, sofas and recliners, like the Veronica range, now up to $800 off. And the Alberto Corner Lounge, save $2,000. Offer ends Sunday at Amart.
Reversing's tricky.
No worries, you're with Budget Direct.
Moneybag's Insurer of the Year. 8 years in a row.
Insurance solved with Budget Direct.
In 7 News at 6, power price hike, how much more you'll have to pay and when. A train from Campbelltown to the new airport, the billion-dollar boost, but with a catch. A mission to save stranded astronauts aborted. School savings and free cash for Sydney families. And Luna Park's famous wild mouse reborn. Sydney, 7 News at 6.
Mel joins us now for all the day's sport and another blow for the Roosters, Mel.
Yeah, that's right. Another one. And Origin prop Lindsay Collins will miss tomorrow night's clash with the Panthers at Combank Stadium through illness. 22-year-old local junior Hugo Savala comes onto the bench to make his debut. Roosters coach Trent Robinson didn't shed any light on Brandon Smith's expected move to South today, but he was happy to end speculation the club could send an SOS to Jared Waerea-Hargreaves, who's playing in the Super League.
We love Jared, and he'll walk back in these doors as a greying father doing some other job at some point, but not playing.
Fair enough. And the West Tigers prop David Clemmers set for an immediate switch to the Dragons on a one-year deal. Manly expect the Warriors to come out firing in Auckland tomorrow night after they were steamrolled by the Raiders in Vegas. Andrew Webster's given his players a chance to redeem themselves, sticking with the same 17.
The leaders there in that forward pack, in Mitch Barnett and James Fisher-Harris, are elite players. They both, play for their respective countries, New Zealand and Australia. So, look, there's a lot of quality throughout their team.
Josh Aloiai returns for the Sea Eagles, replacing the injured Sio Takiaho. AFL legend Lance Franklin expects the Swans to contend for the flag this season under new coach Dean Cox, but he says the culture fostered by John Longmire over his 14-year tenure ensured the coaching transition to Cox was a smooth one.
What he was able to do with the culture of the club and really put them in a great position to hopefully contend again this year, I think, the work he had done there for so long, he's one of the most respected men at the club.
Franklin stepped back into the spotlight as part of the new NAB Auskick campaign. The Formula One races don't hit the track until tomorrow, but the action is underway at Albert Park ahead of the Australian Grand Prix. The second Supercars practice session was red flagged when former champion James Courtney cannoned into the wall. The impact left his Mustang a crumpled wreck with pieces strewn across the tarmac. Qualifying was also red flagged when Brodie Kasiris at 1-1 with a gripping win over Melbourne United at John Cain Arena. Down by a point at the death, Tyler Harvey did this.
7 seconds left. He pulls the trigger. Big shot taker. Big shot maker. Tyler Harvey enormous.
Chris Golding's reply rimmed out, the Hawks winning 102-100. The best of 5 series continues in Wollongong on Sunday. Tensions threaten to erupt in a nail-biting end to the round of 16 tie between Madrid rivals Real and Atletico in the Champions League. In a penalty shootout, Julian Alvarez had his goal disallowed because he slipped and accidentally touched the ball twice. Real went on to win 4-2. The defending champions will now face Arsenal. The Gunners cruised past PSV, winning their tie 9-3 on aggregate. This year's Winter Olympics in Italy. In her first World Cup season, Charlotte Wilson won moguls gold at what doubled as an Olympic test event in Livigno.
Yeah, fantastic. Thanks, Mel. Cars that have no rear windows and front seats that spin all the way around. They're some of the latest innovations put forward by auto designers at the Everything Electric show. Our tech editor, Sean White, put them to the test.
It's the new auto tech turning heads, literally. The Zeekr Mix is shaking up the minivan game with front seats that swivel a full 270 degrees. No rear window? No problem. The Polestar 4 swaps it for a live camera feed, giving drivers a clearer, wider view of the road behind. The future of auto tech is unfolding at the Everything Electric show.
EV leaders Tesla, BYD is obviously well established here in Australia already, and then a whole host of new brands that people might not have heard of, brands like Zeekr and Deepal, for example.
Scooters are also getting upgrades. Segway's Max G3 now rocking a bright screen that shows your speed, battery life and trip distance. Not to mention turn-by-turn directions and alerts you to incoming calls. Charging is faster too, 0 to full in just 3 hours. From flying cars to smart dashboards that detect whether you're drowsy. The EV market is accelerating with innovation, but Tesla's been hit with a slump in sales and challenges with Elon Musk's latest moves.
People are simply choosing other brands because they don't like what he's doing. However, the Model Y in 2023 was the world's largest selling car. So I think that people still want something that's competitive.
So this is Tesla's answer.
Ahead on Sydney's Afternoon News on 7, why your power bills are going up again and how much more you'll pay. The US takes a swipe at Australia, its shock accusation against our exporters, and why NASA scuttled its mission to rescue stranded astronauts.
The clean-up will take months, but the emergency declared over today.
More people on the ground.
A huge firefighting effort, 15 kilometres off England's east coast.
You need the team that never stops.
Elon Musk's X, the target of a cyber attack.
7 News, unstoppable.
Barry! This way, mate!
The all-electric Toyota BZ4X with X mode for all-wheel driving. Charge on. Toyota.
Carl, can a can of Glen 20 take care of my pillows?
Can do.
Dog smell?
Can do.
Bin juice stink?
Of course it can. You can eliminate more germs and odours with Glen 20 every day. It's the Can Do can.
When pain strikes, you want fast relief. Common pains like headaches, back pain and period pain are often caused by inflammation. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. One product to relieve 10 common pains fast. The anti-inflammatory mode of action works on the source of pain to provide effective relief for multiple common pains. Plus, ibuprofen can be taken on an empty stomach. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. This has been Medifax for Nurofen.
Hungry Jack's Angus Grill Masters range. Try new Fiery Angus with sizzling bacon, jalapenos, spicy relish and angry onions. On thick, juicy, flame-grilled Angus beef. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's.
Hi, I'm Robbie from Broadmeadow Car Centre, and here are just some of the people we paid cash. Cash! That's right. Everyone here came in, sold us all types of cars, and walked out with the cash.
It was so easy.
A better deal than I expected.
I got cash on the spot.
Cash!
And don't forget trade-ins.
Get cash for your car at Broadmeadow Car Centre today, because I want to give you cash!
You could go to great lengths to fill the room with fresh fragrance. Or try Airwick scented oil plug-ins. Enjoy fragrance infused with natural essential oils for up to 100 days of freshness. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
One swing could change everything. It isn't golf, it's Live Golf. Live now on 7plus.
Live from Sydney, 7 News with Ann Sanders.
Welcome back. First to our breaking news. Former cricketer Stuart McGill has walked out of court a free man for now after learning his fate in his high-profile drug trial. Leonie Ryan reports.
Good afternoon. Well, after hearing 8 days of evidence and 2 days of deliberations, the jury found the former cricketing great guilty of facilitating a deal between his drug dealer and brother-in-law. But they found him not guilty of the more serious charge of knowingly take part in the supply of a large commercial quantity of prohibited drug. This matter has dragged on for years. It started when McGill was kidnapped from his Cremorne home and taken to an abandoned shed at Bringelly in Sydney's southwest. McGill telling police he was threatened with bolt cutters and at one point thought he was going to be killed. The kidnapping was legitimate, but police soon discovered the 54-year-old wasn't being entirely truthful with them. The Crown's star witness, who can only be identified as Person A, who was McGill's regular cocaine dealer, gave evidence telling the trial the cricketer introduced him to his brother-in-law, where a deal was made, $300,000 in exchange for 1 kilogram of coke. McGill always denied knowing about the deal and didn't say anything to the waiting media outside court.
Stuart, how are you feeling?
Have you got anything to say about the verdict? Now, the prosecution didn't make a detention application, meaning McGill's bail will continue until he returns to this same court in May.
More power bill pain is on the way, with the regulator today approving an increase to electricity prices. It signed off on an increase of almost 9%, which could be close to $250 more per household each year. The move will heap pressure on customers already struggling with the cost of living. Joining me today, Kate Brown from the price comparison platform Compare Club. Good afternoon to you, Kate. Do you think that these prices are warranted?
Look, we're seeing energy prices rising every single year. So warranted, not necessarily. Surprising, no. We know that energy bills are rising for multifactorial reasons, everything from global gas and coal prices to our own ageing infrastructure and a bit of lag time moving to renewables. So these all actually kind of basically fill in to make those rises coming.
So how much more will Sydney-siders have to pay when the rates go up?
Yeah, depending on where you live. So if you're in Sydney City, you're looking at around $159 extra if you're on the default offer, closer to $180 if you're in the western suburbs, regional New South Wales over $200.
Do you have any advice then for consumers how to avoid these high costs or bring their prices down?
Yeah, I do. Look, energy is really confusing for consumers. This default offer should be your last resort. This is the cap the government puts on the prices, so they can't get any higher. The good news is there are better offers in market all the time. So if you haven't had a conversation about your energy with your current retailer, with a comparison site, with an expert, you need to be doing that, because there's a good chance, even if you've been on a good offer, that ends after 12 months. You go back on that default offer. We've worked out you can save around 23%, as well as avoiding that extra charge if you switch at the moment.
All right, that's good advice then. We've seen some concessions from the government. Should they be stepping in again?
We surveyed customers recently at Compare Club. Half of Australians said they didn't find the current concession effective. I think we'll see more concessions on offer, and there certainly are other concessions available for individual Australians as well. So that's another thing to check if you want to take more money off your bill.
Kate Brown from Compare Club. Thanks very much for your time this afternoon, Kate.
Thanks, Anne.
The US has defended introducing tariffs on Australian imports. A senior member of the Trump administration, US Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, accusing our exporters of dumping aluminium on America. 7 News spoke with the CEO of the Australian Steel Institute, Mark Kane, for his response.
We'll continue as an industry body to represent our members and cooperate with the government and the trade officials in representing the steel case, looking for an exemption still on the tariffs that have been announced. Last Trump administration, it took 9 months to get the exceptional sort of treatment that we got last time. So we haven't given up hope. I know it looks not so good, but we will continue to advocate and see if we can get a positive outcome. My greater concern is the disruption to world trade and the fact that we're an open economy and we could see steel being dumped in Australia either as primary steel or manufactured steel goods. And we already have had a surge in fabricated steel, which is the steel that's used welded, shaped for things like bridges and large warehouse buildings, the structures there. This could get worse. We've been talking to the government about trade measures and what can be an effective trade measure in a timely sort of way to address some of the extreme circumstances that could occur and are occurring, frankly, in terms of imported fabricated goods.
The Prime Minister is promising $1 billion to connect suburbs in Sydney's southwest to the new Western Sydney Airport. The proposed corridors would connect the new airport to Leppington, Campbelltown and other suburbs in the Macarthur region.
As the beating heart of an entire economic ecosystem in the fastest growing part of New South Wales, this is about creating jobs and it's about creating opportunities.
The federal funding will go towards preserving land for the metro corridors. The complete cost of the metro line to Macarthur is estimated at $25 billion. The state government will be asked to fork out at least $5 billion to buy Rosehill Racecourse. The new proposal and price tag is a major shift from the deal announced by the Premier more than a year and a half ago. Paul Caddick reports.
Good afternoon. This is a revamping of the push to turn Rosehill Racecourse into thousands of new homes. The Turf Club now with a plan to sell the land outright to the state government for a big payday.
The site, with the potential to develop up to 25,000 homes, would be offered up for a minimum $5 billion for the government to then develop, rather than the Turf Club driving it.
We would rather take the $5 billion up front and wish the government well as it recoups the $5 billion and many more billion in the years to come.
The sweetener to Turf Club members, part of the windfall poured into projects like a big upgrade of Randwick.
Spectacular, weatherproof covered walkways as you enter. Modern new members club overlooking the home straight.
Warwick Farm Racecourse would be rebuilt from scratch, Canterbury Park upgraded with a brand new racecourse also built. The Premier says $5 billion isn't too much to pay.
You could have thousands and thousands of new homes for young Australians between the two biggest employment centres in the state, Parramatta CBD and Sydney CBD.
The Greens, though, demanding more detail.
It's not his money. The money is the public money. And if he wants to splash it around and throw it around and he thinks it's a good investment, he needs to explain why.
High-profile Turf Club members like Gay Waterhouse again rejecting any move to sell the historic course.
It's now up to the more than 11,000 Turf Club members to decide whether to back the plan. The result of their vote we'll find out on April 3rd.
After putting our Defence Force on notice, China insists the encircling of Australia by its warships was an act of friendship. Speaking exclusively with political editor Mark Riley, Ambassador Xiao Qian said it was a routine exercise that happened to occur near Australia.
Felt threatened, worried about that, should they?
They have concerns. I'm aware of that. It is a gesture of friendliness that we're doing something here and please don't worry about this.
The ambassador has also taken aim at Donald Trump's tariffs, saying nobody wins in a trade war. That story in the news at 6 o'clock, with a full interview on the 7 News website later tonight. There are calls to deport an American tourist who filmed herself picking up a baby wombat and tearing it away from its mother for a photo opportunity. The foreign minister has weighed in.
It looked pretty dreadful, didn't it? I'll leave those sorts of questions to Tony Burke and to the authorities, but really, leave the wombat alone.
Immigration officials are reviewing her visa this afternoon. A new phone feature is alerting users to fraudulent calls. Telstra Scam Protect is a warning system that flags suspicious calls with its customers. Last year, $140 million was lost to phone scammers in Australia. The alert system has flagged more than 10 million calls since it was rolled out in December. The long-awaited rescue of 2 stranded NASA astronauts has been hit with a new setback. A mechanical issue saw today's mission called off less than 45 minutes before the launch. US correspondent Rob Scott has the latest.
After being in space for 280 days, Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams will have to wait at least a little bit longer before they're allowed to come back home. The SpaceX launch, which was supposed to be their ticket back to Earth, has been scrapped, not because there's anything wrong with the rocket, but due to a hydraulic issue with a clamp arm on a piece of the ground machinery.
Countdown 1. At this time, we are standing down from today to further address hydraulic release data.
So another delay for the pair, who were only supposed to be in orbit for 8 days after piloting the first crewed test flight of Boeing's Starliner to the International Space Station last June. But several malfunctions with that capsule were detected on the journey to the space station, and in the end, NASA decided it was too risky to use that craft to get the astronauts home. And they've been up there ever since, waiting for a lift back to Earth. It was hoped the mission today, which is part of a routine staff swap on the International Space Station, would have seen Sonny and Butch back home as early as Monday, but that will now be delayed yet again.
Not what we were expecting today, but the good news is that the vehicle, the crew are all healthy, and this is standard procedure.
There are 2 more launch opportunities over the next 48 hours, but NASA and SpaceX are yet to decide if they'll take up those chances. So at this stage, Butch and Sonny's extra-long space odyssey continues indefinitely.
Still to come on 7's Afternoon News, keeping calm in an emergency, how this little boy helped save his great-grandma. The wild mouse returns, a Luna Park favourite back and better than ever. And it's 28 degrees at Umina on the Central Coast. Your full forecast coming up soon.
Big news breaks in every street, in every suburb, every day.
7 News has been sent this exclusive vision.
When you see something Sydney needs to know about, share it with 7 News Sydney on email or text. 7 News Sydney, live at 6.
Good afternoon.
Hunter Valley wines will return to shelves in China after the crippling 200% tariffs were dropped. It ends nearly 5 years of sanctions. China was Australia's biggest importer of wine before 2020. The government hopes the ongoing levies will continue to drop for other industries, including beef and seafood. Transgrid helicopters will fly overhead in Hunter until the end of the month as they begin bushfire prevention checks. The routine inspections will assess power lines across the network, implementing any safety measures before next summer. And the Knights will face off against the Dolphins at McDonald Jones Stadium overnight. The top today in Newcastle was 29. Scone, 31. We'll have more news coming up at 6 p.m. Stay with us. Can't wait that long? 7news.com.au.
When pain strikes, you want fast relief. Common pains like headaches, back pain and period pain are often caused by inflammation. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. One product to relieve 10 common pains fast. The anti-inflammatory mode of action works on the source of pain to provide effective relief for multiple common pains. Plus, ibuprofen can be taken on an empty stomach. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. This has been Medifax for Nurofen.
Can finish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains. Mum doesn't think so. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your Finish challenge?
Fancy Feast. Culinary inspired. Cat adored. Every delicious detail, every delicate bite brings you and your cat closer together. Fancy Feast. Love is in the details.
Unlock unbeatable deals at your local Better. Score a bonus Better gift card up to $300 on selected fridges, TVs, washers, cooking and more. Plus, you can buy now, pay later at over 150 stores nationwide. Go local. That's Better.
Scoring double the TPG mobile coverage? That's pretty good. But getting it all at the same incredible price? That's even better. Switch to Australia's best mobile provider today. TPG.
What does it mean to go your own way? It's knowing that being different is always a good thing. Own it in the new 7-seat Isuzu MU-X SUV.
A bird, a bin and a box. Dr. Harry's most unusual visit ever. New Better Homes. Friday.
On 7 News, cutting the cost of education. The scheme offering free cash for kids.
Got a desktop computer, so that's really helpful.
The money-saving program delivering big rewards.
Collectively, participants have saved over $31 million.
Taking the pain out of paying for schooling. On 7 News at 6.
Leading health and community voices are launching a campaign to reduce the price of prescriptions. They're calling for the Australian government to lower the pharmaceutical benefit scheme co-payment from $31.60 to $19.
It's a great investment of taxpayer funds, and the PBS, unlike the MBS or hospital spending, which is just growing out of control like the NDIS, the PBS is actually flatlined. It's quite a sustainable pillar of the Australian healthcare system, but it does need an investment. We've had huge population growth, we've had huge inflation and cost of living pressure, and it just unfortunately hasn't kept pace.
1 in 5 Australians is not filling their script at the chemist due to the cost. A Colorado toddler has saved the day, braving his fear of the dark to rescue his great-grandmother. She suffered a fall and turned to him in her moment of need.
3-year-olds don't always follow directions. 3-year-olds will sometimes do what they shouldn't, but when it mattered most, 3-year-old Bridger stepped up.
If Bridger wasn't there, I don't know what I would have done.
Sharon Lewis is Bridger's great-grandma.
Gigi!
His Gigi.
Grandma! Bridger, come over here, honey.
One night when she was taking care of him,
she had her walker and she fell. And when I fell, I hit the corner of the cement step. She bonked bumped her head and then it popped open.
Sharon says she couldn't get up or call for help. Her phone was still in the car.
I said, you know what? You're going to have to go out to the car and get my phone.
I was scared outside in the really dark.
But Bridger braved the really dark.
And he yells, I got it, Gigi.
Sharon was able to call a family member to get her an ambulance.
But she's not better.
Bridger wouldn't describe himself as a big kid.
I know, but when I grew up like a big kid, I can help Gigi.
But for a 3-year-old,
you're Gigi's hero.
He's in a league of his own.
He's just a blessing.
Jacinta Lee, 7 News.
There's a new baby at Sydney's Sea Life Aquarium. It's a grey nurse shark, Archie, and his birth was caught on camera.
It was pretty incredible the day of his birth. It happened right when we were open, so many people saw it. There was a lot of lucky people in the crowd that got the footage on their phones.
Archie will continue to be cared for in the aquarium nursery until he grows to be 1.5 metres long. He'll then join the other 5 grey nurse sharks in the Shark Valley. To finance now, and local shares were unable to hold on to early gains, continuing its recent run of losses. Here's James Tao from ING Bank.
Good afternoon. Local shares reversed early gains to fall for a 3rd consecutive session, with the ASX 200 sliding 37 points, or roughly 0.5%, having been 0.5% higher at its best levels of the morning. The top 200 index has now fallen for the past 15 of 19 sessions since hitting its all-time high just under a month ago. It's down roughly 9% as the escalating trade war weighs on investor confidence. Losses for the major banks today weighed on the broader market, while the retail sectors fell sharply. And in a flight to safety, gold stocks were among the day's main winners. Meanwhile, the Aussie dollar remains above 63 US cents, now buying 63.1 US.
Our 6 p.m. news is coming up with Mike Ferguson and Angela Cox. Mike, what's on the program tonight?
Yeah, good afternoon, and tonight a closer look at the power price hike about to hit Sydney homes. Bill shock after the Prime Minister promised to slash costs. But there is hope for struggling households. At 6, what can be done to soften the blow and the savings many don't know about. The human side of the billion-dollar buy-up to build the new Western Sydney rail link. We speak to heartbroken southwest Sydney homeowners who now face being pushed off their land. The impact of Cyclone Alfred on groceries, supply shortages and price increases, but there is some good news for shoppers. Cost of living relief for Sydney families, the program matching children's savings, helping parents tackle school costs, how much you can claim. And in tonight's Bright Side, the smiling faces who prove laughter really is the best medicine. They're incredible people making a big impression on little lives. And that wonderful story and much more tonight at 6.
See you then, Fogo. Luna Park's most popular roller coaster, the Wild Mouse, is back after a 2-year multi-million-dollar restoration. Amy Clements was there as thrill seekers tested the ride.
Well, I'm here with Alexander, who is Luna Park's biggest super fan. Alexander, you have been the first member of the public to ride the new Wild Mouse. What was it like?
It's brilliant. It's out of this world. It's the best roller coaster in Sydney by far. It beats every other ride at this park. It's brilliant.
How do you earn the title of Luna Park's biggest super fan?
You buy all the merchandise.
And I'm told you know all the facts and the figures to do with this ride. Can you tell us a little bit about what you know?
Wild Mouse is 400 metres long, and it is one of 3 wooden wild mouses left in the world.
And how special is it, do you think, to have it here in Sydney Harbour, to have a ride that they've spent years restoring so that people like you can enjoy it?
It's really crazy because there's some really intense forces at the top of the ride that try to throw you out of your seat, but they had to position it next to Sydney Harbour, didn't they?
Does it feel like you're flying above the harbour?
Yes, it does, and I don't know if that's a good thing.
Can you think of any other roller coasters in the world that have a view this good?
No, none. Not even Big Dipper, the other ride at this park. This one has the best views and the best ride photos because the ride photo's taken right in front of the Harbour Bridge.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Alexander. And if you would like to test out this ride for yourself, it will open tomorrow to the public at 10 a.m.
Knows it all. Next in 7's afternoon news, Amber will be here with your latest weather forecast.
Good afternoon, Andrea Panemo here in the Sydney Blinds and Screens traffic chopper. Now, we're just in the Shire, and if you're trying to get out of it, expect heavy delays through Sylvania on the Princes Highway north towards Tom Ugley's Bridge. Now, we have an incident just past Tom Ugley's Bridge. There's wires down, and they're taking out the 2 left lanes. That's setting traffic back to Port Hacking Road. The upgrade event is on at Sydney Blinds. Trade in your old blinds and get up to 50% off new ones. Find out more at sydneyblinds.com.au. T's and C's apply.
With Cold Power's unique cold water enzyme, clothes live on and on.
When pain strikes, you want fast relief. Common pains like headaches, back pain and period pain are often caused by inflammation. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. One product to relieve 10 common pains fast. The anti-inflammatory mode of action works on the source of pain to provide effective relief for multiple common pains. Plus, ibuprofen can be taken on an empty stomach. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. This has been Medifax for Nurofen.
The Good Guys doorbuster deals are on now. Get this Hisense QLED TV, $1,695. Over $360 off this Westinghouse fridge. This Dyson Gen 5 Detect, $995. Plus this LG soundbar, $495. Doorbuster deals only at The Good Guys.
We'll be sourcing more of our critical minerals locally with our Resourcing Australia's Prosperity initiative to manufacture more things like solar panels and batteries right here. That's a future made in Australia. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
Unlock unbeatable deals at your local Better. Score a bonus Better gift card up to $300 on selected fridges, TVs, washers, cooking and more. Plus, you can buy now, pay later at over 150 stores nationwide. Go local. That's Better.
Go on, take the plunge. Find out how adults can improve their reading and writing skills. Call the Reading Writing Hotline.
1300 655 06.
It could change your life.
Even on the busiest of days, pain can get in the way. Choose Nurofen's Advanced Liquid Capsules to unleash the speed of liquid, relieving headaches fast. And for those times when you need to get tough on pain, Nuromol's powerful combination of ibuprofen and paracetamol provides fast-acting, longer-lasting, more effective relief than paracetamol alone. Hit pain hard with Nuromol.
The Australian InXS Tribute Show is a fully immersive Wembley-style live experience featuring a full video and light show and an authentic 6-piece lineup. Book now at the venue.
We made a car with the most advanced technology and design features.
5 more minutes. Can you just keep your hands to yourself?
Then you made it a
Ask your GP or pharmacist about Suvinade today or visit suvinade.com.au.
Sensitivity is when you feel that short, sharp pain. Sensodyne Repair and Protect has Novomin. It forms strong reparative layer over sensitive teeth. Try Sensodyne. It works. Nobody does sensitivity like Sensodyne.
Want dewy, luminous skin? Blur and smooth the appearance of skin with Revlon Illuminance Glow Filter from Chemist Warehouse. This lightweight multitasker provides sheer coverage to blur the appearance of pores, fine lines and imperfections. The light-reflecting formula also contains squalane to visibly smooth skin. For a dewy, filter-like finish and to add more radiance, try Revlon Illuminance Glow Filter, just $17.4 at Chemist Warehouse. Now pair with new Revlon Illuminance Glow Wands. Live or feel fabulous at Chemist Warehouse.
I had a little sick dog last year. He did throw up on my Persian rug.
Electrodry's new state-of-the-art rug cleaning facility can deep clean your rugs like never before.
The dog stain, can't tell where it was. I'm very happy.
Red Rooster's $10 Megabox deal is almost too good.
a piece of fried chicken, 2 chicken tenders, 5 nuggets, mash and gravy, chips and dipping sauce? You'd better go investigate that with your mouth. Tourister's calling.
Relieve a sore throat fast with Difflam.
Mom? Uh-oh.
Difflam lozenges target the source of sore throat pain, providing fast relief that lasts for up to 3 hours. Get Difflam for a great price every day at Chemist Warehouse.
The Good Guys doorbuster deals are on now. Get this Hisense QLED TV, $1,695. Over $360 off this Westinghouse fridge. This Dyson Gen 5 Detect, $995. Plus this LG soundbar, $495. Doorbuster deals only at The Good Guys.
Is a chance of a ceasefire.
More people on the ground.
Such a decision by the Trump administration is entirely unjustified.
You need the team that never stops.
Giving new meaning to the phrase heart of steel.
7 News. Unstoppable.
Do your sensitive teeth hold you back from enjoying yourself? Try the Sensodyne range from Chemist Warehouse. These daily toothpastes provide 24/7 relief and protection from sensitive teeth without compromising on strong teeth, healthy gums, whitening and fresh breath benefits. So go ahead and enjoy your favourites with the #1 brand for sensitive teeth. Sensodyne 160 gram are just $7.69 each, exclusive to Chemist Warehouse. Live, look, feel well at Chemist Warehouse.
You wouldn't know it, but this morning Jasmine was running a fever. With a dose of children's Panadol that can start to reduce fever in 15 minutes and a good nap, she's ready for, everything? Help them back to their epic best with children's Panadol.
At Coles, we go to great lengths for grazed beef and lamb.
Ladies and gentlemen, your grass is served.
100% Aussie and grass-fed to taste. Only at Coles.
Hold off on cosmetic skin procedures and try L'Oreal Paris Revitalift Laser Triple Action Day Cream, $27.49 at Chemist Warehouse. The powerful 3-in-1 formula smooths the appearance of wrinkles, visibly firms and brightens skin. Live, look, feel fabulous at Chemist Warehouse.
Take me back to the 80s. This isn't the 80s.
It is the 1680s.
Hey mate, it's time to go home. I can't!
Don't get stuck in pain. Voltaren Gel penetrates deep into the skin to reduce inflammation and relieve pain to get you moving sooner.
I'm back!
Voltaren, the joy of movement.
This playlist is pretty good.
This one is, right? You know what a banger is?
What's a banger?
Ultimate holiday. What are we going to pack?
So I definitely fill the whole car up with puppies. Basically, the puppies are just going to be my family.
Jim Jeffries.
I like that you've dressed up for the all ladies night.
What was that, Kate?
And 100 women.
I came here for a husband, Jim. I know, right?
The special event that's all sizzle.
You work at Bunnings? Just the sausage sizzle alone is holding this country together.
Don't like sausages.
You don't like sausages? A few of the girls here don't. It's the 1% Club Ladies Night.
Coming soon to 7. This program brought to you by the new Mazda BT50. Give it heaps.
No, I feel like I've walked into a film set.
To a classic Aussie farm.
So that's our little lunch from the garden. Unbelievable.
And a bird, a bin and a box. Dr. Harry's most unusual visit ever.
I've seen some funny things in my time.
New Better Homes. Friday on 7.
I shall run no more. The moment has come. Brandish this chance like a stone and carve into the very fabric of time. Now! Now is the moment.
Now.
If you're queer, that's okay. I love you.
My unmissable moment is Joel Selwood's goal in the 2022 AFL Grand Final. There's not long left on the clock. That kick in that moment, it was mighty. The crowning glory in his last game.
The skipper, the hero.
It was the emotion of everyone else around him. It was the special part of it all.
What a moment.
Sport just doesn't provide fairy tales like that often, and we got to live it. I'll never forget it.
Won't you
Come see about me. I'll be alone. Dancing, you know it, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me.
We all want to live in communities where we feel connected to others and accepted for who we are. After all, it feels good to belong. Unfortunately, 1 in 5 Australians say they often feel lonely. But when we enjoy positive, respectful relationships with those around us, we feel more resilient and we're more likely to feel a greater sense of belonging. For tips and resources on how to create, share and grow belonging in your community, visit neighbourseveryday.org.
This is Miss Jones. Hello, Miss Jones. Oh, hi. Miss Jones is a top-notch Aussie teacher, and today she's about to cover for the sick English teacher, battle the school printer, teach the science of solar energy, take lunch duty, check in with Susie's parents, mark 113 tests, and remove the recently sat-on chewing gum from her brand new dress. Oh, and Miss Jones, remember, it's only Monday. Don't worry, Miss Jones, we're here to help. Cool.org. Education resources for a better world. Download yours today.
Welcome to St. Denis Medical.
Let's get out there and heal some people!
I'd like you to suture this orange peel. While you're doing that, I will be doing this.
Is this stuff that's actually going to happen?
Yeah, trust the process.
St. Denis Medical. Stream now on 7+.